もしかして寒いですか？夜の見回りは冷えますから、温かいスープでも作りますよ。
もっと高く飛べるようになった。
Hey everybody over on Twitch chat. How's it going, everybody?
困難に挑んでこそ人は奮起し強くなれるんです。
私のこの太陽のように熱い思いに嫉妬した輩がいるんだ。私は奴にはめられてる。そのせいで女子たちの言うところの霊はそう。
Early stream, yes sir. Got some time to stream. I really need to anyway. Ton of stuff I need to get done right now. Get done all these gacha games. Ayo Bananakin, Ayo Flying Ligma, Bubba, KS Lord. If that please spooked you, I know what that feels like. Got your second Nixon CZN because your friend recommended it. Oh yeah, that's right. I completely forgot about CZN today. Yeah, not that I already got dailies done yesterday, so not that big a deal, But yeah, apparently Nyx is really good for support characters. I have one for my Mika, I think, and I have one for my, what was it again? I have one for my, Ray, I think her name is. Finally got Gilberta. Hey, congrats, man. Bought the last 10 pull you need for Novi. I should probably, at some point before I forget, I should probably buy that limited multi-roll on Zenless. I'll probably need it when Arya shows up in like 2 weeks. Maybe a week or so, I forget. Let's see.
ちょうどいい場面に間に合ったみたい。
黙って聞いてくれる人がいるなら。
なあラクシュミ、これ以上私をじらすのはやめてくれ。せめて何か言って。
運命の変わり目、燃えろ全力攻撃。続きと行こう。ここより登る。石煙に葬られよ。気をつけて。物語は始まったばかり。みんながそばにいて。
That Niketa dress, best $15 of your life.
権限、熱実よ。私に従う。任せて。燃えろ。
Slowly working on getting resources to get gold gear. And Enfield, yeah, I'm gonna try to do the same thing at some point this week. Still not our best skin yet. Does she have more skins? On CN? Because I thought Niketa only had 2 skins in the game.
誘ったのはスコートの方でしょ。屋上で決闘しようって。スコートか。私への嫌がらせにこの灰の頭の人間を呼んできたの。
この動
I like how duel is in big ass letters, but the exclamation point isn't. Don't know what's going on in Star Rail, but Plan Arcadia is not hooking me in whatsoever. Do you think that it not being like basically officially Japan but in space might have something to do with that, or even if do you think even if it was, it still would be like it's kind of whatever? Hey yo, Enra, welcome back. Once a werewolf skin went to GFL 2. Are you saying that VSK has her her Halloween skin in GFL 2 already, or are you saying that if it does? Because if you're saying if it does, then it's not in the game yet, is it? Am I playing 3 games at once? Not all at the same time, but I certainly do have them up at the same time. I'm all tabbing back and forth to do shit in all 3 of them. Hey, yo, Kenso, welcome back. You had to hit pity for Demon Homura? Yeah, I know what that feels like. I got Demon Homura myself on like the very last multi I had at the time. So. Yes, sir, do I know what that feels like. This my GFL 2 home screen looks a little bit awkward in with the new skin now. Yeah, everybody. Yeah, Shimazaki, Sanbina. Farka's Claymore is looking like a whole ass 5th character. They said that about Malika's sword too. And though, to be fair, I have Malika's signature, so that kind of proves their point. That's cool. VSK skin has a new skin has accessories with it. Let's see if I like any of them. Oh, this one's her her original skin, I think. Let's see, tabard style is more like a drape and then a skirt, or like a poofy skirt. This one looks a little bit weird. I think I prefer one of these. I think I prefer the tabard actually. See, stockings, just bare legs, and then I guess technically fishnet. Yeah, technically fishnet. I might consider buying the accessory pack. I like this one in particular. Though this is good too, because I imagine you can see the side titty. Yeah, you can. Yeah. Yeah, that one, the lingerie design is good. Actually, the default one you can actually see quite a bit of side titty too. So it's kind of funny that this accessory doesn't, but these two do. I'll buy it. I'll probably buy the accessory pack off stream. Mess around with that a little bit. Just watched my Enfield early impressions video. Don't know if it's already been mentioned, but there are 2 physical status effects that apply stagger. I'm vaguely aware, because I run Enmin on my team. I've noticed that sometimes under certain conditions, I still don't know what those conditions are because I haven't played the game enough, and I haven't had the time to really sit down and study how the game mechanics work. But I have noticed that my Enmin skill can sometimes stagger enemies, even bigger dudes. I don't know exactly. It doesn't happen all the time, so I'm pretty sure that yeah, it's conditional. But I am aware, even if no one's physically told me. I'm sure a lot of comments in that video are like, oh, but you can stagger those enemies. I'm sure there's a lot of comments like that, but. Again, don't take any of my criticisms of Enfield that I made in that video as like, oh my god, this game sucks because of that. It's like, no. Matter of fact, at some point in that video, I even specifically mentioned, hey, it could just be a skill issue on my part. So, understand that I'm acknowledging that there's a lot of shit about the game that I still need to learn. I just, again, haven't had the time to really sit down and study them yet. Pose. I still like the deep sleep one. I guess we'll see if I can come up with an even better, with a better angle now. I guess this'll do. Yeah, this'll do. At least this angle doesn't have the skin's like front to barred, like blocking the way. So I'll run with this for now. Kind of curious to see how this angle would look with her skin's like accessory shit. But I'll find out later. Would be really annoying if it were only physical that has stagger capabilities though against shields to clarify. That is true. Again, hopefully one day I'll be able to take the time to sit down and study how the elements interact with each other. Just at the moment, I haven't had the time yet. Let me do my polls in GFL2 real quick. What is this? Exclusive protocol. Access is at 20% off. Guaranteed to get. Oh, a perma character? Why do I fucking care? Sure, whatever, but. Within 50 access. Is this like basically like a rerun of the original beginner banner? Except now, who is it? We got C.75 included. I'm assuming this is what it is. And then, oh, this is a rerun of the guaranteed whatchamacalls, it's the guaranteed banner, I guess. Man, all these great banners. Too bad I don't have nearly enough gems to fucking pull all this shit. At least not now. I would love to go for VSK here, but I think my K2 is V1. I think V2 she can start healing, so that'd be pretty nice. Hold up. Let's see, my VSK is currently V2, so that's nice. Maybe her next threshold is at V3 or something. Does a Type 95 have a, yeah, she's got a new key now. Good for that. Actually, hold up. What the fuck did I even just unlock? Cause it seems like she already had her, what is it? It seems like she already had her expansion key. So what the fuck did I just an unlock for her? Maybe it's an upgrade to her already existing one? I guess it just got upgraded, huh? Oh, that's cool. Didn't realize that we had a double expansion key. Or a double upgrade expansion key that exists in this game. Kind of cool, actually. And they gave K2 an expansion key as well. Nice. Not that one. Actually, let me check her helix thingy. Okay, so she is at V1. I believe at V2 she can start healing, if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna have to double check on that one though. V1. Let's see. Check the okay, yeah. So Niketa's next threshold is V3. So that's good to see. What about Yuhi? What about K2? V2 allows K2 to function in other element teams thanks to defense down too. Ah, okay, she becomes more of a general support then. That doesn't seem too important considering I only really use it for physical teams right now anyway. Also, when does she start even? Does she even heal at all? Why do I not heal? Why do I not see any healing effects on in K2's kit? Because I was under the impression that she does heal, but apparently it's like locked behind like V2 or V3 or something. Oh, that's hilarious. Why did they give 45 a fucking expansion key? Did she even fucking need it? She has one now, so. Type 95 was the T-doll, was the doll that got the very first key expansion upgrade. I guess that makes sense, but like double buffing it already? I guess it is a Chinese game after all. I think her V3 heals are all the way up to V3. Okay, then yeah, it's not worth it, at least not for the moment. Then I'd rather select VSK then, because VSK is closer to her next whatchamacallits. Close to her next threshold. Also, did they change VSK's gacha like animation here? I don't remember her gacha animation looking like this, but sure, well, I won't complain. I already have these two. I guess if I had to pick, do I want K2's gun or do I want who is it? Do I want KSVK's gun? Does KSVK even want her gun? Not really. Well, then again, neither does K2, but all of them changed their animation since the Sakura patch. Oh, really? Okay. I didn't notice then. I wonder if I even want to bother pulling on the guaranteed weapon banner at all. Like, it's tempting, but like, I don't really need any of these guns. And besides, I gotta worry about AK-15 next in like 3 weeks too. So I think I'll just pass up on the. I'll just pass up the guaranteed weapon banner. Okay. Collection purposes? Nah, I ain't got the money for that. Like, if I could spend more money on GFL2, then maybe, but nah. Can't do that right now. Okay. Time to try to get AN94. Pretty sure I only need one copy of AN94 because I believe her gun is more valuable than a V1, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, Demon Child Robin, thanks for the 45 stream watching stream. Appreciate it. NTE or Ananta? I would say both. You should try out NTE first. NTE seems much more developed and polished at the moment. Looking at its current, if the closed beta for NTE is still going on, then yeah, the current and closed beta going on, like. I'm pretty sure that's gonna come out it's gonna come out relatively soon. We had some rumors going around that apparently the launch date is supposed to be May 18th, but take that with a grain of salt. But one thing's for sure, NTE is it's looking like it's definitely again. It's looking like NTE is going to release very soon, or it's much closer to release than Ananta is. Ananta, we're gonna be lucky if we even get a fucking closed beta out of them before the end of this year. So, don't expect Ananta to come out anytime soon. You honestly can probably play both games because Ananta's gonna take so long to come out. Just seeing its development cycle right now. that you can give NTE a shot, see if it's for you, and then, you know, decide if you want to keep playing it when Ananta comes out. Like, there's not really much of a point in comparing them. Like, maybe if those two games were gonna come out, like, within a short span, like, within, like, a short period of time within each other, like, when, like, NT comes out 1 month and then Ananta comes out the next month, sure, you can be like, oh, which game should I play? But, nah, you ain't gotta worry about that right now. Still got 13 AO on this stuff. How's it going, man? And yeah, she's almost here. It's almost time for you to blow your load. Alright, at least I got a gun first try. Alright, and then I'll try to pull on this, the guaranteed VSK banner. Actually, I might as well do it right now. Let's see how much, how many of these things I have. 89 pulls? Okay, I'll do it 10 at a time. Being Indian, hearing Ananta being pronounced so wrong, it's supposed to be way different. Oh, then our dear, I don't know how to go about this without sounding very awkward. So let me just speak normally. Then you know, go ahead and educate me on how it's supposed to be pronounced, because I'm not Indian, I'm American. So yeah, naturally, I'm going to pronounce it very, very wrong. Maybe instead of telling me that, oh, you're pronouncing it so badly, maybe you can just tell me. It's like, no need to be such a fucking high horse motherfucker, man. It's like, what did you try? What were you trying to accomplish with that? Are you trying to gatekeep how the word Ananta is supposed to be pronounced? Is that what it is? Gatekeeping pronunciations now, are we? Most of the VTubers you watched actually liked NT. They passed way past the sponsorship. Yeah, that sounds good, or that sounds promising. Makes sense too, because NT's got a lot. From what little I've seen, NT's got a lot of shit that I feel like would be very casual friendly. So makes sense. Oh, there she is. That was a fake out. Nice. Okay, got her slightly early. Okay, my BSK is V3. Three more towards V6. Slowly but surely. Just like my WA 2K. Now, if only they'll give VSK her own expansion key one of these days. Maybe she does on the CN server. Hey, my Vepli's now V6 for what that's worth. There she blows.
面白いことしてみない？
準備完了。
Not early, but still in development. I mean, that and, I think I mentioned this like multiple times before, but apparently we had some leaks or allegations or rumors on Twitter like a month or so ago where people were reporting that Ananta's kind of in a development hell right now, where apparently not even the developers know like what direction they want to take their game in. So development's kind of stalled for now. That and kind of a toxic workplace culture, but then again, this is a Chinese studio we're talking about, so toxic workplace culture kind of comes with the, kind of comes with it by default. Do I still play Blue Archive? Yes, unfortunately. Tried banging my head against the Gebera raid earlier today on insane difficulty. I decided that was not worth it, so I'm just gonna stick to extreme Gebera. Are these jellyfishes, darks? What the hell are darks, jellyfishes doing here? Is this already at level 60? Yeah, okay, I already got to level 60. Why does AA94's gun look like it came straight out of like Black Ops 6 or something, or sorry, Black Ops 7? You would imagine with how many different game elements they're throwing in there. Yeah, exactly. Like we really weren't kidding when we were like, Ananta is quite literally like 5 or 6 different games all thrown together, pretty much. And it's like it's cool that they can find a way to seamlessly tie them all together and like create like a cohesive experience with all of them. But yeah, it seems like they're having trouble doing just that, so I'm not saying that it's impossible, it's just it seems like they need a lot more time to figure out how they're going to do that. So hopefully they do figure out what they need to do. Let's see, she wants freeze boost. Do I even have any freeze boost AR attachments? The fuck? Let's see, I can at least give her a suppressor or a muzzle device. I should have, yeah, double attack, double crit rate, or double crit, double attack. Yeah. Give her that one at least, and then freeze boost. Yeah, I don't have shit. Well, actually, I do have this one, so that's perfect. But yeah, no, I ain't got shit for anything else. So I'm gonna have to start farming for AN94 shit now. It's too bad. I wanted to find a double attack crit rate inset site for my Sakura, but that's gonna have to wait for now, I guess. You got a 94 and like 120, nice. Don't most SSR guns look like that though? True, they probably do, to some extent. The magazine is offset. I'm not talking about the magazine. I know a few details about the AN94 IRL. I'm aware. I'm familiar with the fact that its magazine is offset. I wasn't talking about that. I was just pointing out how blocky that shit looks, basically. That and its color scheme makes it look like, again, it's like a skin from like Black Ops 7 or something. Hey yo, Vlad, welcome to the stream. Or welcome back to the stream. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm gonna mute GFL2.
この学校を丸ごと乗っ取ったの。先生を見つけるのにずいぶん苦労したよ。私は請求列車の七死人で、今この場所で先生を守れるのは私だけだよ。お願い信じて。請求列車。そういえば最近新聞やらテレビやらで二層楽園に列車が来たってニュースを見たね。
Win twice in same AR. Need to do freeze boost. This. Huh, damn. Another double attack, double crit. AR suppressor? God damn.
なんでそんな恐ろしい質問を？姫子の入れるコーヒーを口にしたらどうなるか知らないの？
Let's see, win twice in combat sim, but I already did my 2 fucking combat sims today. Fuck you. Oh, whatever, it's not that big of a deal.
一度そんな七死人が列車に乗って彼女に追い出されたって聞いたよ。列車に乗った後のことは知らないが、その話はここの生徒だった頃の姉の肌っぷりを思い出させるね。そうだね。どうやら君は信用しても良さそうだ。それじゃあ最後の質問だ。姫子がこの学校で経験した一番の後悔。それは何だったろうね。さすがにわかるわけないでしょ。おしゃれしようとショートヘアにしたこと。そんなことまで話したのかい？どうやら君たちは本当に友人のようだ。でもね、答えはそうじゃない。え？私、騙されてたの？その答えが不正解ってわ
Can they port AUG into GFL2? It's one of your favorite rifles. Yeah, I think AUG is a really good choice to put into GFL2. I've been seeing some people on Twitter ask for the exact same thing, or ask that too. I mean, considering they put fucking DSR 50 back into GFL2, and I don't know how much story relevance she had. Yeah, it's like, yeah, might as well put an AUG in there too. Oh, looks like these guys respawned. That's good. Also, thanks to hey Zizar, welcome back, man. Got the new Milker skin, yes sir, I did. Oh, also need to reduce the size of GFL2. Thanks to Dark Knight 10, feel you spent over 100 hours in Satisfactory in the past 2 weeks. Mission accomplished. You want to go back to Genshin, but you know you're gonna tilt the moment you're required to have a lunar team in endgame content. I mean, it's certainly heavily emphasized. It's heavily encouraged. Yeah. For what it's worth, there was somebody on Twitter who was able to clear Abyss 12 this cycle with nothing but 4 stars. But you know. Does that mean that everyone's going to be able to do that same shit? Probably not, but, you know, it's possible. Is that Kuno Misaki? I don't know who that is. Wonder if Barrett will show up in GFL2 eventually. Barrett's a really, really obscure one. I gave her a ring in the first game because I just love the Barrett 50 cal rifles, the M82s, the M107s. I think Barrett makes kick-ass rifles, and you know the original Light 50 is kind of a classic. That being said, will they put her into GFL2? I don't know. So there's so many good characters they could bring over from GFL1. It's like when people want AUG, now you want Barrett 50. I don't know, man. So many characters that they could bring over from the first game. Sure, the 5 and 8 hours he spent trying to succeed, trying that team until he succeeded was fun. I mean, fair point, but hey, also to be fair, you know, those people kind of like doing that sort of stuff too. So yeah, unironically, he probably did enjoy the process. You don't even care about the gun that much. You just like the character herself, because she's one of your best friends' favorites. Oh, cool, nice. I mean, she does kind of look like the main character from that one Guilty Crown anime, I think. At least that's what I remember back when we first got M82 and GFL1 as a new character. People were memeing her. As like, oh, she looks exactly like that one Guilty Crown character. Does she? LMAO, that's funny. Oh god, yeah, she, you can see it, she does. Yeah. That was the original, that was the, honestly, that's the most, that's like the most, like, how should I say, characterizing trait about her is the fact that she looks like that one Guilty Crown character. Other than that, people kind of tend to forget her very easily, because I don't know how much story relevance she has. What happened to M4A1? Heard she was the main character from the first game. You're not wrong, she was. Well, she's not in the game right now. She probably will be at some point, but considering she was like the main girl from the first game, the devs are most likely saving her for like an anniversary event, because why would they put her into the game now? Maybe they'll put her in as part of like 3rd anniversary or something, or like 4th anniversary or something, I don't know. But they sure as hell aren't gonna just drop her on our ass now. They saving her ass for later. Okay, I've got more than enough of these pine amber things, so we're good. It's not working. Back to Speranza. If you recall correctly, she's kind of gone. Yeah, I have no idea what happens to the main character team at the end of the main story in GFL 1, because I don't follow the story. But I wouldn't be surprised if like she just like fucks off and never shows up. Never shows her face ever again. Which is kind of a shame because I do like M4 quite a bit. But I mean, yeah, I have no idea. No fucking clue what'll happen there. Let's see, I got zero gold gems here, so gotta make all of them myself. Do I have none? Okay, what do I need to get done in Genshin? I already got all the endgame shit done, so don't gotta worry about that. Exploration still haven't done yet, but we still got like 46 days on that. Oh god, I gotta get through Genshin's main story in like 5 days. I'll probably have to do that on like a weekend stream, like Saturday stream or something. Let's see. We gotta get this shit done, the main Lantern right shit. Let's do this then. That's what you were alluding to, the fact that M4 kind of ascended. I won't even bother trying to figure out what the hell that means. Let's get this done. I guess this must be some sort of like side-scrolling temple run bullshit. We've had events like this before in Genshin, I'm pretty sure. Don't talk about M4 right now because she's related to. Oops, didn't hit the Q button. Because she's related to the Corpusant event going on right now. Ah, okay, so spoilers. Just making sure I got everything, because I do know I do think I missed a part in the first one, but whatever. As long as I get everything. You've been seeing memes of a girl in GFL that you can only describe as the priestess of GFL 1. That sounds like Dandelion, or one of the Singvis Fairy girls that work with you, or something like that. You can add this as evidence of St. Tonda's viewbotting more. Gotcha. I'll keep that in mind. I'll add that to the list of us the list of links that you gave me before about St. Tonda's viewbotting. Thank you, sir. I was supposed to jump there.
くれぬか。またか。ここは数時間ほど前に2人の七死人がここを訪れ同じ質問をしておったの。その答えをそのまま伝えるとしようか。ここは絵の世界のどこか、現月の否定と呼ばれる場所。そして古文書の記載によれば現月遊戯という儀式の中枢だそうじゃよ。そうそう、その2人の七死人のうち1人
Cool.
は
We get to meet
ちょうど学校で
Sakura
先生ごっこに
in
興じて
game.
おったようじゃがおっと、これはあれか、ネタバレというやつか。いかんな、ネタバレはいかん。
It's nice to hear Ayaneru use her Yotsuba voice here.
「私のことは七死人って呼んで」厳密には誰もが自分の人生の主人公じゃ。その中でも汝は聖天航路モフモフ号の主人公じゃろ。銀河バットラクーンだったか。ラクーンには見えんがのう。まだ名乗っておらんかったな。わらわのことは比叡とでも呼んでくれ。以後よろしく頼む
No,
ぞ。
I was supposed to press Q there, not E. Huh, looks like there was an alternate path down there.
仮面をつけた最初の聖越者が現れた。もうじき現月遊戯が始まるぞ。
Really? I couldn't use it again.
け超能力バトルや学園ラブコメの知見が深まるようなものじゃ。
Enfield sponsored this. I think I know what video you're talking about. Is it that video? Is it that one video that got like 1 million views or some shit? Where like within the past week, where the video title went something like Arknight's Enfield, but I build the most horrendously inefficient base imaginable or some shit like that? If so, then I've had that pop up in my recommended feed before. I didn't watch it myself, but I've seen it. At least I've seen the thumbnail I'm supposed to use. The same guy? Yeah, that's what I figured. Missed time though. Yeah, but I built them the chaotic nightmare or some shit. That dissatisfactory videos are a kind of cursed beauty. I think I've seen other streamers like react to some of his videos, because that sounds familiar. Oh, I can invite somebody. Who do I not have at C6? Lanyan, I don't think I have at C6. Gaming, I don't have at C6 either. Oh, the game just tells you. That's nice. When did I have gaming at C6? What the fuck? When did that happen? Oh, Lanyan it is then. Still far away from Yao Yao's skin. Lanyan is the cutest 4-star for you. Oh, that's cute. Good to see somebody like who likes Lanyan that much. So what the hell is this again? Oh, is this like the fucking main quest or something? Might be. I'll get the side mini games done first. Bring Novelette, eh? Interesting. Well, then let's see. I probably don't need to care about a sustain here. So, what'll it be? Corpus really is a turning point for GFL2's main story. Oh, is it? I had somebody earlier in my YouTube chat saying that, yeah, Corpus is a pretty damn important event for the game's lore. Not to mention, I think we even had people pissed off that we're getting Corpus we're getting Corpus now for some reason. Most likely because something to do with we're not supposed to have it right now, or that we were supposed to have other stories first, or we're supposed to have other events first, or some shit. Fuck. Did Sakura just fucking waterboard us real quick? The fuck was that? Don't know if you sent me that one already. Let's see. Let me compare the numbers. No, I don't think you have yet. This one is that link is where his bots crash and then they come back online minutes later. Okay, bots crash, and then come back minutes later. Okay. No, you didn't give me that one yet, but yeah, I'll grab that off you right now.
働きなさい。口封じは任せたからね。冷凍の時間よ。目も舌も待つ。フォークをたたえよう。光り輝くがいい。
エミ、私は帰ってきた。
土見めよ、契約を果たせ。ヒトラリ、平穏調理、最高の一品。じゃじゃーん。歌え、僕の名も。
静粛に。
Fuck.
大松となるがいい。
Novelet's skill didn't hit anybody, so it didn't create any water droplets.
神戸を垂れろ。
さあ、働きなさい。悪用の力を。冷凍の時間よ。目も舌もフォークをたたえよう。光り輝くがいい。
騒ぐな。エミ、私は帰ってきた。
Hey, Articlaws, thanks so much for the 23 on 3 sub, man. Welcome back. Appreciate it, man. Welcome back, and, dude. One more month until the full 2 years. Love how much they expanded on Surtur's lore and Enfield, blah blah blah. I mean, not that that was supposed to be hard to do, considering they didn't give her shit in the first game. So that's kind of funny. But yeah, I've heard that a lot of people really liked Surtur's event story or story event. So that's good to hear.
悪用の力を思い知りなさい。食前に甘いものを。目も舌も満足。お披露目だ。光り輝くがいい。
Okay, yeah, I'm assuming that was way more than enough. Yeah, we should have had UMP 40 story first, but instead we got Sakura first, even though Sakura's event is supposed to be after Corpusant. Yeah, something like that. I heard people were pissed off because of that. So yeah, Mika's dartboard strikes again. It's not Mika team if they don't piss off their players at least once every few months. He's got to keep us on our toes, am I right? Let's see. Oh, they want us to use this team. Oh ho ho. Let's see. I think I got Llama to level 100, so I'll run Llama. Actually, I should probably go Bina, then Llama, then Nahida, and then Nefer. Factory rabbit hole is pure addiction. Hopefully I can get into it too. But we'll see. We'll see if I actually end up getting you know, getting a feel for it, or if I'm just gonna end up feeling annoyed like I have been recently.
謎を解こう。真実はまるで影。迷えるものよ。
覚えたわよ。知識はあなたに。
皆のために祈ろう。嘘はいけないね。読む。欺瞞の叫びよ。
今宵月を刺さる。
掃除の影、蒼熱よ。
痛くしちゃうかも。これこそが知恵の。
真実はまるで影。丸裸にしてやる。 読めた。丸裸にしてやる。ここ
流れて覚えたわよ。
皆のために祈ろう。
私のお家にいらし。
真実はまるで影。素直にハグなる。嘘はいけないね。欺瞞の叫びよ。
生きて新月が来る。
行け。
はびこりなさい。知識をあなたにも。
輪廻の永遠の安寧を。
手をつなぎましょう。
真実はまるで影。素直にハグなる。嘘はいけないね。丸裸にしてやる。真実はまるで影。心をの。
That's a lot of coins.
花火ね。たまにここでお仕事してて、その一つが
You want Never to choke you out with your legs? A viewpoint shared by many Genshin players out there, actually.
花火が自分でコツコツ書き上げたアバターのこと。花火がいなくても配信できるように、そのアバターにはちょっとした力
Kind of like how Rat Tauntus pisses off everyone every once in a while just to keep the engagement. Every once in a while? Only?
さすがに予想できなかったよ。
Let's see. Ah, they want us to bring Pyro, huh? Good old Pyro. Let's see. Then Malika, Durin. Let's see. They wanted us to bring Venti, so Venti it is. Venti, and then I'll bring Dehya. Are they clones of something of OG Arknights units? The Reconveners, yes. They're clones. They're clones reconstructed from the memories that of the original characters that are stored within the Originium. They're their own person, though. I think the game makes it pretty clear on that. They're their own person. So even though they're clones, they are technically unique people. It's just it's the classic clone dilemma where it's like they have the memories of somebody else, but they're still their own person. So it's like they have memory. They consciously know that they have the memories of somebody who existed long before them. That's why almost none of them use their original names. They all have they should all the reconveners all have new names for themselves. They don't go by their operator names that they use in the first game to signify that.
リスナーの願いや欲望を受け取り続けて、あいつもそういう思いに感化されちゃったんでしょ。
What are the odds of Enmin being Docta? 99%. It's probably not. Again, I'm not the best lore guy to ask about this, so you may want to poke around a bit if you're so interested. But just going off vibes, I don't think it's Docta. I know it's kind of it's kind of a meme among fan artists right now that the two Enmins, the male and female Enmin, are like priestesses and Docta's kids or something, which wouldn't really make sense chronologically because again, Enfield is supposed to take place hundreds of years into the future. So how the fuck would their immediate kids would be able to survive that long, unless they like put their asses in like cryofees or something. But to be honest with you, that's probably more possible. That's probably a better theory than, oh, Edmund is actually a Doctor type shit. But again, I have no idea.
物語は始まったばっここだよ。逃げようなんて思わないでよね。手加減なしだぜ。は いしばれよ。頭上を焼き尽くす。任せて。
腐食神聖
石煙に葬られよ。
風だ
やるかテア。耐えられるかい。燃えよ。気をつけて。
腐食神聖
おふう逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
聞け太陽の方向を。ここであんたを潰す。烈日よ任せて。
物語は始まったばかり。
足元に気をつけて。風だ
石煙に葬られよ。行くぞ。歯食いしばれよ。気をつけて。
腐食神聖
ふう逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
テア。ここであんたを潰す。聞け太陽の方向を。
任せて。運命の変わり目。
一緒に遊ぼうよ。風だ
手加減なしだぜ。耐えられるかい。はっ。
Not as many coins there, but still got double the max score. Oh, it's time for lunar charge, huh? Why? Don't mind if I fucking do. I don't even know how to play Flins. So, hopefully I don't get screwed.
ずーっと君たちの様子は覗いてたんだよ。どこかで手を貸そうと思ってたのに。君たちってばずーっとカンパニーや超常現象管理局の人と一緒にいるんだもん。しまいには防衛モード起動。塵となってください。流れて通い月を刺す補助力を。
ほらお静かに。暗闇は怖いですか。さあ目を閉して夜ですね。さあ夢なき眠りへようこそ。さあ
絶縁障壁落ちて。こんな画面で本当に現実遊戯に参加できるのか。
ほらやさあ
殲滅モード防衛モード。三月よ輝け流れてセイフソーランドイ。
お静かに。やほら暗闇は怖いですか。
海のちぎりよ。はっ行きましょう。掃除対象ロックオン。塵となってください。満ちて新月が来る。ご安心を。
お静かに。死の底へ目を閉して。やほら暗闇は怖いですか。
絶縁障壁展開。殲滅モード流れて今宵月を刺す補助力を。
夜ですね。さあお静かに。死の底へ。
や防衛モード起動。やっはっへいふっあれ狂いなさい。ど
って列車のお友達に連絡したら？もちろんここは法治社会なんだから治安局に通報してもいいけど、でも
My Illiga isn't ready, so I wonder who I should bring instead. Goro, probably. Goro's probably better for this.
することを誰も止められなかったっていうし、今よりよっぽど自由な時代だったんだね。しげちゃんはずいぶん甘ちゃんだね。あちこちの世界で見てきたでしょ。世界が滅んじゃうような危機に直面した時、狼に何ができるっていうの？
満ちて新月が来る。
血人強行破竹のごとし。
ソーランド行こい。
雨雨ルルが月を打つ。それははそれ洗い清めましょう。負けた。移して三月よ輝け。
進軍血人先生こち。
聞く価値もない洞察と知恵に律令を生む。はは行け。そこ。せ今宵月を捧げ。
強行と俺につけ。
ご安心を。
雨雨ルリが月を打つ。ははいや洗い清めましょう。やははいや三月よ輝け。
進軍はっ破竹のごとし。
ソーランド行こ。
洞察と知恵が律令を生む。洗い清めましょう。と行け。やははや新月が来る。
ご安心を。
聞く価値もない雨上がりルリが月を打つ。行け。洗い清めましょう。そこ三月よ輝け。
強行俺につけ。
はっご失策。ソーランド行こい。
洞察と知恵が律令を生む。はは
Alright, another mini game down. Let's see, okay, done with the story for GFL2. What was this again? Oh, is this like a Genshin version of a Vampire Survivors type shit? Yeah, it is. Splash Bash is the fucking butt volleyball game mode, I think. Save that for later.
ん、もういい時間ですね。列車の方で別に対応しなくちゃいけない案件もあるの。悪いけどそろそろ。
そうですか。同盟や現月遊戯のことでより深い協力関係をご希望でしたら、またいつでも歓迎しますよ。
ええ、それじゃあ失礼するわ。
人類の社交モデルというのは本当に複雑ですね。私の計算をもってしても請求列車が持ちうる戦略の全容は把握しきれ
St. Donda's hiring H3's lawyer is shiving me timbers. Why should we care?
先週玉殿の高校将軍が
Oh my god, he hired a lawyer. Wow. Yeah, Tectone hired like fucking 4 or 5 or 6 different lawyers for his court case, and look how much that fucking helped him.
彼らの戦略を理解するためにも十分な接触とシミュレーションは不可欠です。結論、本日残された時間は模写をするにも不足でしょう。高校将軍を通してください。はじめまして。変地核物院の栄誉院長にして実法公営北海の主。先週無形文化財クジャク県の伝承者にして10頭将軍、名を高校と申します。お忙しい中お時間を割いていただき感謝いたします、パールさん。言語処理プロセスのエラーかと思いましたが、どうやら使節団を部屋に招いたわけではなかったようで安心しました。銀河博士といえどユーモアを介するオムニックというのは珍しい。君もあの天才同様スクリュー星の天体解析官が生み出した奇跡の一つだと聞いていたのだけど、どうやら噂以上に愉快な方のようね。
The next Toy Story movie is gonna be about iPads. Yeah, I guess it does make sense, as weird as that sounds.
これすなわち大変そうよ。あいにく私は占いについて学んだことがありません。将軍、もしよろしければ解説をお願いしても。それじゃあ今度はオムニックらしく言い換えてみようかしら。先週の予測アルゴリズムで君の運勢を算出したところ、かは101111と出た。これは大吉の兆し。汝が誠の心で他者と接すればきっと大きな収穫を得られるだろうってところね。低級天章の伝説は
Let's see. What keys does AN94 need?
軽減将軍の知略、
Logistic specialist. Oh, lady after my own heart.
海燕将軍の技巧。ふと考えたこともあります。公の場にめったに姿を見せようとしない先週の将軍たちはどのような方々なのかと。本日こうして高校将軍にお会いしてこう思わずにはいられませんでした。これほど美しい方であればその姿を大いに人々の前に見せるべきだと。先週の言葉遣いにも明るいようね。まさか挑発の作法まで心得ているとは思わなかった。先の皆さんはそれぞれの能力をたたえられ、私には容姿の論評だけ。どういう意図があったのかお聞かせ願えるかしら。将軍、どうか気を悪くなさいませんよ。私にとって美とは最も貴重で、そ それを維持し続けることこそ最も難しいことなのです。それに私があなたについて知ることは多いとは言えません。この状態であなたを褒めたたえる言葉をどこに見出すかは難しい課題だと言えるでしょう。ですが玉殿こそは先週の知恵であり、その将軍は牧者の中でも最高位に位置するものと存じております。情勢だけを読むとすれば、反壊滅同盟に参加するか否か、この点について先週同盟を代表して票を投じるのにあなた以上の適任はいらっしゃらないでしょう。さて、この件についてのお考えを聞かせていただけますか。とても重大な議案だもの。軽々に決められるもの。
Hey yo, Denzel, how's it going, man? You pull AN94? Yeah. I just unlocked all of her basic info cores just now. Because I spent the last 15 minutes or so getting all the story done and buying some stuff out.
あなたのおっしゃりたいことは分かりかねます。壊滅の脅威が迫っている。協力し合うのにそれ以上の理由は不要かと思いますが、共通の敵を用意することで敵対する者を味方に引き込み、それを契機として徐々に相手を飲み込んでいく。カンパニーの輝かしい功績の中でそういった例は珍しいものじゃないでしょ。なるほど。選手はカンパニーの誠意に偽りがあるのではとお疑いなのですね。
Let's see.
まずは
Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get AN94 to rank 5 affection right now, because I plan to use her in my ice teams ASAP. So
ことは一刻を争う。質問。
let's speed run her gifts real
反
quick.
壊滅同盟の結成以上に重要なことがあるというのですか。少なくともナヌークが数日以内に宇宙を壊滅させることはないでしょうけど、数日のうちに二層楽園を滅ぼしかねない脅威。
Got a signature as well. Also, the new skins are really nice. I only really care about the VSK one. I'm actually not a big fan of AN94's business suit skin. Like, I get what I get what they're trying to go for, but I don't know. It feels a little bit off on AN94 for some reason. I feel like AK-15 rocks the office lady businesswoman fit a lot better than AN94 does. So honestly, I'll probably pass up on AN94's skin, unless I have like a change of heart for some reason.
この地の組織シンウィッシュマフィアに雇われることになったそうよ。その男がこの地を訪れた理由は不明。けれど彼は重悪を尽くした選手の重罪人で、並外れた力の持ち主でもある。なまなかな腕では太刀打ちできないでしょうね。私は玉殿の将軍としてこの地で彼が問題を
Didn't feel right. The funny part is, I'm pretty sure she had that skin in the first game too. The even more hilarious part is, I think I actually have that businesswoman skin for her in the first game. But I don't know, for some reason in the second game it just doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't hit right. Maybe it's because the 3D this game's a 3D game, and so we're able to see better just how well certain outfits work on them or something like that. But I don't know. Like, she definitely looks snazzy. I guess if you're into the whole, like, you know, well-dressed ladies carrying guns type shit, that's fine. But I don't know, I just like this one better. So, personally, I ain't got a reason to go buy her skin. That, and obviously I'm trying not to spend that much money in any of my gacha games, you know, GFL2 included. So, like, I'm trying to spend my my credit tokens as wisely as possible. And I say that, I spend it on skins, yeah, wisely, yeah, right. But either way, it's like, you know, like, I'll buy skins if I really like them, or if I really like the characters, but other than that. Also, are there any like packs that I need to be aware of? They're not selling another one of those like those $5 or the $50 fucking packs or some shit like that, right? Or at least I'm pretty sure they're not. Also, what is this? Shining Idol gift box? What the fuck is this? Oh, a whole 50 cents cheaper. Wow. Wow. But yeah, nah. I don't think they're, at least I'm pretty sure they're not selling any special package or whatever. Though to be fair, I may buy this $15 monthly. I've never really had to buy this, so it'll probably be my first time buying it outside of like the first month, I think. Considering I got AN94 to worry, not AN94. I got AK-15 to worry about in like 3 weeks. I'm completely broke. I might pick that up, just to help provide a buffer against how many gems AK-15 is gonna fucking yoink out of my ass in like 3 weeks. Alright, is there anything else I gotta do in GFL2? I don't think so. Actually no, I gotta give AN94 her affinity key now. There we go. So she's at 11k. She's at 11k and she's still missing like 2 attachments. That's pretty good actually. With 2 attachments, and once they're all calibrated, she should probably hit like 12,000, like 12,500 or some shit. Let's see, this one at least has a double attack, so I'll give her that one for now. I guess this one has crit rate attack, so I'll give that one to her for now, but I'm definitely not calibrating for right now. Or I'm not calibrating him for right now. The hell? What the hell is Proto-Tingyun doing here? Ooh, this one rolled really well. 8.7 attack and 47 flat attack. That's really nice. Let's see, double attack, double crit. Pretty balanced stats. It's not bad. Oh damn, she's almost scraping 13k. Holy shit. Wasn't expecting that. The best ones are targeted access boxes, 26 for 20, 26 bucks for 20 pulls and 50 for 45. I remember at the start of the game they used to have a really good deal, but I don't know if they've offered those same boxes or those same packages since. They do them for every patch. Yeah, I haven't had to buy any of those. At least I don't think so. I guess, yeah, technically those would be worth it. Yeah, very worth it, actually, because each multi should be like, what, 20 bucks or 20 buck value or some shit like that. But targeted access boxes. I'm gonna see if I can find those just so I know where they are. Time limited, maybe? These ones, I assume. Yeah, 26 bucks, 20 poles. And this one has, this was 50 bucks for 42 poles. Oh, this isn't poles. Well, it does give you a pole, but no, this is... Wait a minute. 50 bucks for only this shit? Are you fucking shitting me? This is such a fucking bad deal. What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here with this dog shit. What the fuck is the point of this shit, man? What, just because you want more fucking targeting calibration chips? Like, I'd consider this if it were only 20, but 50? Fuck off, Mika. Fucking scamming ass losers. What the fuck? I guess these recruitment gift boxes are also sorta worth it for 20 bucks. Like, a multi and then like a good stack of gems. Not quite another full multi per se, but I guess those aren't technically bad. So what does this give you? These ones give you more basic info cores. Those ones are actually really nice, actually, now that I think about it. Buy them because they come with cores. Yeah, exactly. So you can build a lot more characters. Hope they'll add RPK. RPK 16. You mean the trader bitch? That'll be something. I wonder how many. I wonder how much drama they're gonna cause with that one. You'll get AK. Yeah, I think AK-15 like legit looks really good in the business outfit. She rocks that shit a lot better than AN-94 does. So I'll probably buy AK-15's businesswoman fit, but yeah, I'll probably skip on AN-94's. The level up boxes, best deals, but they're only 1 per count. Okay, that would explain it then. Well, one-time purchase and that's it probably. This probably explains why I haven't seen them since. About RPK-16. Yeah, like is she even like lore-wise? Would she even be allowed? Like, would it even make sense for her to come back? Probably not, right? Those 50 bucks are for Lord Yuzhong's new Ferrari. Yeah, I mean, look at my fucking my profile message, dude. I'm gonna expand my Girls Frontline screen just to make sure you guys see it. I ain't buying him another Ferrari, dude. I already bought him a fucking multiple Ferraris in the first game with all this fucking dog shit skin gotchas. I ain't doing that shit again. Dog shit. But definitely gonna have to consider buying some packs then to prep for AK-15. I'll tally it up and I'll see how much I can afford. Let's see. Okay, so I think I should be done with GFL 2 now. I think. Actually, hold up. I think I just I almost forgot that I farmed some attachments for A94, so I gotta check if she's actually got any good ones now. Only crit rate attack boost, and the rest are fucking trash. Okay, cool. So I'll just work on those slowly but surely. Okay. Okay, back to Genshin.
く名数において随分と重要なもののようですね。ではそろそろ出発しますでは。
もしも何かに迷うことがあれば、君に預けた3つの金体を開けてみて。そこには私が占いから導き出した対処法が入っているの。きっと問題を解決し、君の助けになってくれるはずよ。それじゃあ行ってらっしゃい。泉州最強の殺し屋さん。
仕事を始めましょうか。さて、例のマフィアはどこに。マフィアの連絡係。それなりに目立ちそうなものですが。
この物語にはやっぱりハッピーエンドが似合うわ。そうでしょ。
ボスに伝えてください。組織に戻りたいんです。
とっとと成仏してくれねえか。何週間か前にしくじって死んじまったことをもう忘れちまったのか。今のお前は死に際に残った執念のかけらでしかねえんだよ。霊類保護法の規定じゃよ、幽霊ってのは生前の個体とは別人として扱われるそうじゃねえか。つまりお前は生まれてから3ヶ月ぽっちのただの赤ちゃん現像種ってこった。
あなた、足を洗って弁護士にでもなったんですか。私は組織のために死んだんですよ。その私が組織に戻るのをどうして拒まれなくちゃならないんです。
この二人、シンウィッシュマフィアの構成員でしょうか。
まだわかんねえのか。この間までのお前はもう死んでんだ。犯罪歴もチャラ。ボスがいてはな、せっかくの公正のチャンスを不意にしてまでまた裏社会に関わろうなんて真似はよせって。どういやいいんだこいつは。おい、そこのキツネさんよ、盗み聞きはやめてもらおうか。
失礼。私は商談に来た先週人なのですが、シンウィッシュマフィアの本部へはどう行けばよろしいでしょうか。ある取引のために先週より伺いました。己を尊入し敵を引き裂く、そんな取引のために。
取引？先週人？
Saving tokens for anniversary. MCX's skin looks really good. Oh, is she getting another one? Damn, Mika team loves MCX in the first game, huh? I mean, that's good. I really like MCX in the first game as well.
最終最強の殺し屋の噂はすでに組織の中で広まっているようです。
つまで待てばいいんすか。なんだよ、もうへばったのか。バカ野郎、誠意を見せるためにここで待機しとけったら遅めるな。黙って立つろ。
あの屈強な男がシンウィッシュマフィアの連絡係でしょうか。
おい、そこのキツネ、さっきから俺らのこと見てやがったよな。なんか文句でもあんのか。
すみません、シンウィッシュマフィアの本部はこの先でしょうか。
だったらなんだよ。
声を荒げて相手を威嚇するというのは得てして弱さを隠すためのものなのですが、この先がシンウィッシュマフィアの本部なのであれば、私はそれなりの待遇で迎え入れていただかなくてはなりませんので。
何寝ぼけたこと言ってんだ。あんたわざわざ喧嘩売りに来たんだ。
ある取引のために泉州より伺いました。己を尊重し敵を引き裂く、そんな取引のために。
あんたがボスの客人だって。
M6 is probably the first gun that has tattoos.
いや、危うく騙されるところだったぜ。
Considering the fact that Arknights did a Rainbow Six Siege collab with the, well, yeah, did a siege with the collab with Rainbow Six Siege, I kind of wonder if Sig MCX is supposed to be a reference to a Valkyrie from Siege as well. Wait, no. The Valkyrie uses in Siege uses the MPX, not the MCX. The MPX is an SMG. The MCX is a rifle. So no, probably not. The logic doesn't check out there.
最強と呼ばれているかご存知ですか。
失敗したことがねえからとか。
いいえ、正解は誰よりも多く殺したからです。商売を長く続けるコツは一つの取引の損得にこだわらないことです。一人殺せと依頼されれば私はサービスとしてもう一人殺して差し上げるのですね。すぐに喧嘩腰になるあなたの短気な性格にはボスもさぞお困りでしょう。あなたをサービスで始末したとしても文句を言われることはなさそうですね。
てめえ、アンダーボスの邪水さんに向かってなんて物言いだ。
So much good Nicole art. Nicole from Zenless or Nicole from Genshin? Kind of funny how we have to specify now which Nicole we're talking about.
その必要はありません。私が欲しいのは常に首だけ。
Zenless? My man.
ためだけに首まで差し出す気はないでしょう。
それでも結構ですよ。何にしろ詫びるのは俺じゃありませんから。
この程度の連中なら苦もなく片付けられるでしょう。戦士の最強の殺し屋の顔を知らなかったようで助かりましたね。
あんたのことはなんてお呼びしたらよろしいのかね。ほら、いつまでも殺し屋さんだなんて大声上がるわけにはいきませんでしょう。
私のことは絶望のさすらい人と。
さすが、いや、かっこいいですな。
さて、それではご案内をお願いしては。
Is that all? Let's see. Oh, I assume, what is it? This last chapter is like an optional, like, end game chapter where you can play if you play for fun if you want. Yeah, because I already got the green check mark there, so it shouldn't be too bad. Release special Xiao lanterns that leave. Oh, just do this shit, I guess. I don't know. Hey, yo, Kenny, how's it going, man? Well, welcome back. Find and prune the auspicious tree nearby. The fuck does that mean? This lady, I assume? Okay, yeah, maybe it's this lady. Wow, a blonde fox girl NPC. Nice.
これは絵の通路ですか？
ええ、今じゃ組織の仲間にしか使えない道でして。
Job search continues, just doing missions and trying to deal with them. Enfield's factory stuff. Yeah, I feel you. The hell is all this? Fuck. Am I supposed to remove this? Oh. That's all I had to do. Hey, yo, Gray, how's it going, man? Welcome back. God, am I gonna have this this fucking festive shopping ping until I fucking buy something? Oh, because it actually gives you fucking primo gems. I should probably buy that then.
誰かのために歌うわけじゃないけど、もし立ち止まって聴いてくれる人がいるなら、ほんの一瞬でも心の安らぎを感じてくれたら嬉しい。
邪水さん、ボスの決定を疑うわけじゃありませんが、その貧弱そうな女が本当にボスの客人なんて。
おうよ、こちらは絶望のさすらい人さんと言ってたな。ほらほら、新ビッシュマフィアが先週最強の殺し屋を迎えたって、とっとと噂流して。
Got another email called Goddamn.
覚悟の上で言わせてもらいますが、こんなか弱そうな女を現月遊戯に参加させようなんて本気なんですか？
現月遊戯、そのために性格ハンターを雇ったと。
今回の現月遊戯は新ウィッシュマフィアの名うる千載一遇のチャンスですよ。その女は腕が立つようには見えませんが、任せて大丈夫なんでしょうね。あっさり失敗なんてされたら組織の名前に泥塗るようなもんですよ。
邪水さん、俺たちは騙されたんじゃ。もしそんな話が広まったら他の組織からはいい笑い物ですよ。全員黙れ。バカ野郎ども、さすらい人様が本気を出しゃお前らが束になったって叶いやしねえんだぞ。
You mean
お前ら自身で確かめてみろ。てなわけでして、さすらい人様、ここは一つこいつらの経営
You mean
ってことで
this one?
やっちゃもらえませんか。手加減結構です。
ずいぶんあっさり信用したとは思いましたが、
君のペースについていけるか
顔色
心
を
配してくれてるの？
こちらを試そうというの
大丈夫だよ。銀月の庭で毎日ずっと散歩してたから。
ずっと黄色ですよ。
まだそんな
is this square? Yeah, okay, it should be that one then.
新ウィッシュマフィアのボス、 これがあなたの子分たちの独断とは思えません。この会話はあなたにも聞こえているはず。私はここへ商談に来ました。その過程で友人ができれば幸いですが、そうでなかったとしても一向に構わないんですよ。まだ取引を続ける気があるなら、
お月見し
こ
ない
んな手口はやめるべきですね。
私のロッキングチェアを使っていいよ。月に行って月からテイワットを眺めるのもいいかも。
こいつら喧嘩でしか人が見れないもんで、納得させるにはこうでもしないとダメなんですよ。てなわけでここは一つお手合わせ願えませんかね。
面倒ですね。話のわからない乱暴者がこれだから。もしも何か
誰
に
かのた
迷うことが
めに歌
あれば、
うわけじゃ
君
ないけど、
に預けた3つの金体を
もし
開けてみて。
立ち止まって聞いてく
そこには
れる人が
私が
いるなら、
占いから導き出した
ほんの一
対処法
瞬でも
が入っているの。
心の安らぎを感じてくれたら
君の
嬉しい。
助けになってくれるはずよ。どうやらその時が来たようですね。これは命あっての商売よ。慎重に。落ち着いたら2つ目の金体を開けてね。何ですかこのとんでもなく内容の薄い策は。
どうやらお前らじゃさすらい人様の相手にはならねえってことらしい。下がれ。俺はガキの頃
君のペースについていけるか心配してくれてるの？大丈夫だよ。
結局はこうして腕っぷしがものを言う世界に迷い込んじまったわけなんですが、それでも音楽とリズムにかける情熱は決してなくしちゃいません。喧嘩しながらも俺はてめえの音楽を磨き続けてきたんすよ。
The fuck? I have to collect 10 Shao lanterns from others? Are you fucking shitting me?
やべえ、邪水さん本気を出すつもりだぞ。
And I have to receive 200 likes? Holy fuck, that shit is awful. What the fuck? What the fuck was what the fuck was Hoyo thinking with that? Fuck off.
少々手加減の必要がありそうですね。記憶は流れ星を待ってる。愛で私を心に刻んで。生と死よ、花を咲かせて。瞬き禁止よ、歳月よ、夜を見守って。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。
さすが絶望のさすらい人様、とんでもねえ力だ。
私の内にある壊滅の力、よしきれてはいませんね。高校様、ご助言通り命を取らないよう慎重に戦いましたよ。
や
命までは取りません。どうぞお下がりを。
俺は死ぬのが怖くねえ。俺の覚悟
ダイアンさん、
甘く見ねえでください
お
よ。
じい様もそうお考えの。
天正裏他の情報ともそれってこの前起きたっていう。そうだ、噂じゃない。
今は落下万民堂の。
まさか盟友と対面する場が地元組織への強行突入になるとは。
港で消灯を見てるかと思ってたのに。
玉境内のもちろん冗談よ。
そう
月が欠けちゃってる。
これが先週同月。
事実だと万人堂です。
まあいいだろう。
この場所、この写真の
面白いわね。
双眼鏡による先日彼らはそれだから
これではっきり。
双眼鏡園に精神状態があまり良くない。せっかく情報を持ってきてくれ。じゃあ先に失礼するわね。
先週最強の殺し屋たちに向かってそのような態度をとってもよろしいのですか？
強の殺し屋じゃねえんですか。あんたらは一体。
コート散屈というではありませんか。泉州最強の殺し屋が一人しかいないなどと一体誰が言いましたか。
つまり3人いるってことですか。
300人です。時代は変わり、泉州最強の殺し屋はもはや
国生さんに
一つのブランドとなっているのですよ。
略術戦
例の患者さんに会いに来たのですか。ええ、
組織では
ですので
第7位に列する転換族
ご
の仕事
心配なさら
に
ず。
死を運ぶ鳥と呼ばれし者。
今まで見てきた
何が原因
おそらく
待つしかない。
甘い夢のような安らかな眠りを届けます。
双眼鏡の
そしてこちらは組織の第2位。
では
そうよ。
私に次ぐ冷酷な暗殺
勝利を
者。そのやりさばきは流星のごとく。
行く秋から
行く秋分残りのも
龍がごとく。
さて
故に
そろそろ港で展覧会の案内必要ない。それに
そう呼ばれています。
規模の大きい。それじゃあ楽しんできて。写真をありがとう。
私の
やるべき
ことはどうぞ
じゃあ
ナルビの狐とお呼びください。僭越ながら組
港に行って
織の第1位を務めさせていただいておりますが、兵士は商談や人事を主に担当しています。少々信じがたいでしょうか。
第1位。
展覧会にお越しのお客様に
こうなった以上
どうぞ。
もはや対話は無駄でしょう。こちらの皆さんに第1位の言葉が真実だと理解していただくには、第2位の槍術の腕を見ていただくのが一番です。
二人とも変わりなかった
それなら皆さんにも納得していただけるはず。
旅人とチビじゃないか。
お久しぶりですね。
その必要
はい
なかろ
とても古いもの。
陽光もすけど、
安い
そんなご謙遜を。
腕前を確かめると言ったな。
なんたって
もう
あくまでも
十分痛い目にあったじゃろ。
その通りだ。
まったく
まずは
初めからわしの部屋へ通してくれればよかったもの。
ボス、よく知りもしない連中にボスの大事な仕事を任せられるわけないじゃないですか。
あなたが雇い主、シンウィッシュマフィアを束ねるボスですか。
わしがこのシンウィッシュマフィアの
お久しぶりです、帝雲さん。ピノ。
みんな見てみろよ。この絵大きなカエルが描かれてる。これって
よく見てみますと
ウン先生の
これは戦書鈍月の絹絵だな。
案外趣味がいいのですね。
クワの3種を主な素材としていて、
こういった組織においては
今のリーウェでこのような工芸品を目にすることは稀だ。
いつの間にやらこの鳩川の景色も
そうだと思ったぞ。
それはなんだ。万民堂の新しい料
かつてはあんな風に
聞いたことはある。
鉄の塊が街中を走り回ってなど
あのカエルの隣にいらっしゃるのは
おそらくそうだろう。実は
怪獣のごとく潰そうとするなど
そういうわけでもない。
昔話をするために
よく見てみると
私たちをここ
主者や
へ呼んだ
群青など
わけではないでしょ
そう、つまり
じゃあやっぱり
さすがは勝利
もちろ
先
んじゃとも
生。もし本日
それが雲金殿の望みなら
邪推の無礼を
将来
浴びさせ
勝利
てくれ。
先生
あれはいいのな
なるほど。勝利は自分の
ですが
そ
それはいけません。
それはちょっと違うんじゃないか。
北斗殿はだが
ですが
雲金殿
模写の作品ですか。
勝利先生。
過分なお
勝利のやつ。
勝利先生のご
な
銀河に歌われる
ウン先生がいい収穫を手にしたの見てたら少しウキ。
ということもな。お主らもそう思うじゃろ。
この銅の戦車
これ以上の腹芸に意味はないでしょう。
林老殿に聞いたと上部に
こいつは
賢い
人は現
あなたなら
100年
私たちが戦士を
あるいはそれ以上の尺
その時代
そいつ北斗船長はこの戦車が随分お気に召し。
お貴故郷の天守林老じゃ。
これも皆さんと
黒池さんの目的は
勝利先生のおかげよ。あなたが目をつけたこの戦車だけど 機関長が支援する考古商隊が見つけたものよ。お値段は9000万モラ。9000万モラ私も少し甘く見ていたみたいだな。
そう高くはないな。
本日の運動目標を達成しました。何日かだと思ってるんですかね。9000万なんて安すぎだろ。あれはもっと高く売れるはずなんで。
でも勝利先生がそう言うなら、
現月遊戯の仮面は一度身につけると聖越者と密接に結びつき、着用者の魂の形を映し出す。そうね。
高校将軍、
リンロ
どの
船長は
ようにして
直接
私の考えを見抜いたの
よし、
です
これで私も金のこと
勝率で確かめました
なるほど、
が、
こちらへどうぞ。
旅人とパイモン干渉された痕跡は見つかりませんでした。
そうだ、後で一
牧
杯。
者に人の心が読めないというのは
しずに。
勝利先生、
礼儀局だ。
じゃあこれ全部灯籠の儀式で使うものなのか。
パイモンは知らないかもしれないが、兵器を持っだがさ、
ごめんなさい。
構わない。
死なず探偵事務所って知らない。
あら、その割れた玉譜、
これはある
個人。
知らないだな。あ、でももしも目の前に1万信用ポイントが落ちてたとしたらびっくり。たかだか道案内に。
ハッカー様、どうぞこちらへ。申し訳ありませんが、事務所へ向かうにはちょっとした裏道を通らねばなりません。
数千年もの間、天の月がこのような姿をしたことはない。
現月？まさか昔の月はずっと満月だったわけではないの？それなら、もしかしてこれは戦書に食べられた後なのかしら。
調べる価値はあるな。
さすがは勝利先生、お目が高いわね。言われなかったら私は特別なものだと気づかなかったわ。勝利先生がこの玉器を気に入られたのなら、代金は私の方で持ちましょう。
リンロー殿、なぜそのようなことを。
こういう展覧会を開くことが私の長年の夢だったの。歴史を宿した古い品々をみんなに見てもらう機会を用意したくて、勝利先生のお力添えのおかげで今回ようやく実現できたわ。
俺はただ知り合いに勧めただけだ。
それだけで十分よ。勝利先生の推薦がなかったら今の半分の収集家しか来場しなかったかもしれないもの。感謝して当然だわ。
珍しく勝利がまともなことやってる。リンローの願いを叶えてあげたわけだな。さんはどこに。
はい、こちらは事務所兼住居となっております。少々質素な場所ですがね。この時間なら眠っていることでしょう。何しろ来客などめったにございませんので。
来客がめったにないね。聞いてるだけで切なくなってきそう。
すぐに叩き起こしますよ。どうぞこちらへ。
19、23、29。
品津様、起きてください。
そこの迷子さん、あなたに
何度も言ったろ。
あなたの心の
出
中に
前の旅に
彼らと同じような孤独を見たような気がする。
起こすんじゃないって。品津様、こちらの女性は出前の配達員ではございません。おお、では僕の命を狙う殺し屋さんかな。
Is Ashfield in Star Rail voiced by who is it? Dio?
残念なんだ。
は 配達員でも殺し屋でもない。
Sounds like him.
私、ごめんなさい。
もしかして依頼人かい？事件の調査依頼に来たんだ。
時の
来
夢。
客の正体について優先順位がそうなってるのはちょっと同情するね。
Hey, yo, Nightmare, how's it going, man? Welcome back.
そんなことを聞かれたことがなくて、
盗難事件の調査依頼に
長い
来たんだ。
あなたがここに来たことについて。でも
それで何を
困っ
なくしてたの
いるようだけど、あの方向が帰り道だって。いつまで
それと手にするはずだった古臭い仮面。
私のさようなら。
ほう、それは
月の光が。
するとあなたは現月遊戯に参加しに来たってわけかい？
その時、探偵の心に疑念が浮かぶ。彼女は
珍しく勝利。
一体何者なのだろうか。
どうしたんだ？
ちょっと語り部君、
リンロー殿、
商談中にナレーションを差し込むのはよしてくれないか？
パイモン。
おや、そうでしたか。
ああ、そうだ。
時給900信用ポイントとバナナ2本で私を雇ったのは購入時のためかと思いましたな。
それはそうなんだけどね。仕事中にはもうちょっとヒントになりそうな感じで頼むよ。探偵と助手がいてどちらも推理ができないんじゃまずいだろう。
Where the hell are these for?
探偵のスカスカな頭
もう
突如としてある名前が浮かび上がる。
今日はこの辺。
一見何の変哲もない目の前の少女は
みんなが
実は
そう言うなら
カンパニーの手配書で
この聖書の
賞金額トップ10に入る恐るべきテロリスト性格ハンターの
Are we in, Chenyu Vale?
彼女は銀狼ですよ。
自分の情報をもう一度消すべきな気がしてきた。
The hell are these four? What the hell were these four doing in Chenyu
賞
Vale?
金をかけた指名手配犯がこんな貧乏探偵に依頼を持ちかけるとは物語じゃよく見かける話だけどね。それじゃあこの次はいやおうなく巨大
勝利。
こっそり
休むって言ってたのに、なんでここに来たんだ？
旅人が自分の身に何が起きた。
あ、そうだな。
つまりアバ
どうやら彼女と不可思議な精神的つながりを持ってお前もすでに気づいていたようだな。そうだ、彼女こそ伝承玉譜の中にはいない。月影のお前がなどくらいで大きなことを成し遂げたことは聞いている。ではそれ以前数千年もの間皇天に
オイラたち。
そう、あれは確かに偽りの月だ。その本質は月の
白馬の潜入は。でも
本物の月が戻り、影は自然と皇天の位置を失った。今や徐々に崩壊しつつある。
The fuck am I looking at in Star Realm?
それは時に起こり崩壊が起こるとき、人々は月が黒い影に遮られるのを目にする。その通り。
そうだったのか。
俺の推測。
もしかしてなら。
いや、そのように責任を感じる。それこそただ俺はこれ、お前は無限の正解を渡る旅人。では落ち着け。三指神は本来いい上の修行者たち。彼女が死を迎える直前、その3つの前提として、そうだ、彼女の体内に宿る魂の根源は天婚、またの名を太閤。つまり彼女こそ死去に関しては月影にとらわ2人目は彼女の体、いや彼女はそう、ああ、つまり最後の1000年前、彼女をさ、彼女の居場所を突き止めるのはそう難しくな。つまり今人々の
最初の聖地者は一体どこの誰なのか。それではみんなで一緒に見ていきましょう。
お前たちは
あいつは不袋にいるけど勝利は
可能性はある。魔人戦争、この計画、時の決心だ。やはりお前、時間をつかさ中指神の七を探しに行く怪盗祭の、それは檻がもし他2つの魂の、まあ
今回の現月遊戯でこのライバーはどんな奇跡。
CM タイムはおしまい。
どう
お友達を助けられる。
結局バカンスのはずがいつ
今日は
も通り
福袋に行くんだよ。
トラブルだらけの旅になっちゃったわね。
これぞ七し人流のバカンスだね。
だね。今夜は月が見えるかも。
さっきここでタヌキに盗撮されたんだよね。
七シリトが有名になるなんて困ったものね。
私にも教えて。
鳩川区はすぐそこよ。
結構賑やかな。
この辺りも随分変わってる。
ラクーン様、本当に来たんだ。イサリオの件はもちろん覚えてるだな。
このタヌキ盗撮の賠償のために雑誌社の前でずっと待ってたっていうの。そんなに律儀には見えなかったけど。
こちらは
白術先生が薬を届けに行った隙に患者が消えたと。
信じがたい話に聞こえるかもしれませんが、その通りです。
本当なんだって。この私が見てたんだから。瞬きしてる間にいなくなっちゃったんだよ。
ここは
エラーじゃないか。
丸ごと雑誌社のビルに
二人とも君たちも
失踪。
白術先生、
突然
つまり
まさかリネっての。
まあこの問題は一旦
Just checked. Ashvale's name indeed is Ashvale's JPP indeed is Dio. Yeah, kind of hard to not recognize him. Nobody else quite has the voice like Dio does.
行けば一躍有名になれるような場所なんてあるかな。
消灯を編む屋台へ行ってみましょう。
ええ。
リーユへの人は彼女はきっと
その可能性。
過ぎ去った風景の一幕また一幕が目の前に浮かんでく。
お包みしない？私のロッキングチェアを使っていいよ。月に行って月から天ここだよな。あの6億ってのは見当たらないぞ。
パイも十分な忍耐力があれば人を捕まえるのもイノシシを捕まえるのも大して変わらないってことに気づくはずよ。あまりキョロキョロしないで、まずは普通の観光客のふりをしましょう。でないと警戒されるかもしれないわ。
観光客のふりをするならとりあえず消灯を作ろうぜ。みんなみたいに願い事を書こう。イランは何か新年の願い事ってあるか？
考えたことがなかったわ。
そんなことでいいの？よし、
仕事のことはダメだぞ。今日は来い。それはすごいけど、
君たち
そりゃそう。
じゃあ旅に行く。私にとってか
そこはのんびりしてて賑やかだし、海が綺麗で可愛いアシャもいるぞ。機会が
ありがとう。
よみんなか
偶然だな。気になる。
言うのはちょっと恥ずかしいけど、だから 大げさ。
お前が
じゃなかったら神頼みまでしないって。
私あんたの弟子になって。さっき弟子を取りたいって言ってたよね。私が
うわマジか。
旅人、
ターゲットが現れた。
おーい、もしもーし。弟子になってあげるって言ってるの。どう？
ガミ、少し下がって。
ちょっとあんたたち何のつもり？
ロコウコウさん、危害を加えるつもりはないわ。
近寄らないで。
落ち着いて。
それ以上近づいたら私。
社長はタヌキゴシップじゃ不満だぬ？それじゃあどんな名前にする？
おいコアッパ、だからなんだ。巧妙の人間己の運命を終わらせたくない話を。
近寄らないで。私
とぼけるつもり？
嘘。
君は
もちろん。
じゃあ
写真ってどうしたん？
状況は彼女を連れ帰って連行して。
How's there no event skip button and how's the no skip button event story doing in Genshin? Oh, the usual. Nothing I'm not used to.
説明するのもめんどくせえ。
現実遊戯についてみんなでチャットしようってことだな。
Though I did hear that this Lantern Right's main story is especially long, apparently. I'm actually kind of wondering if I even can get through the entire the entire Lantern Right story before I gotta leave today for work.
帝君からリーウェ校で早めに見張りをするよう言われて。おお、昨月地区よ。今や虫。それは違うな。我がそのような、ようやく状況を見極められたようだな。思った。
うちにはいらないだよ。
素晴らしい。
勘弁して。
逃げんな。
頼むよ兄ちゃん。俺たちは本当に十分。
お前ら
おや、あの少年リーウェ校どれ？若者よ。
お二人さん。
おや、
じいさんたち。
小僧、待て、リスイ。何か様子がおかしい。もう一度よく見て。なる。厄介なことになったな。
おいじいさん、俺が狙った。
そのような言葉を聞くのは久しぶりだ。まずはどんなよおじけづい。
待てよ。なんでついてきた？
旅人。
それはおいだ。
白馬のもしや。
おいじいさん、どっちだっていい。
大口。
グラフィエ学院の最初の制圧者が現れたことを聞いてるだね。
何の関係が？
この情報を集めればいいんだね。
行動を起こさなさもなくば。
了解。す
時の
ぐに手配するんだよ。
それ以上これが最後。
報告を楽しみに待っててだぬ。
大口を叩くな。
その子、ちょっと待った。ここはどこだ？
ここでの用事はおしまいね。
I think you said before that you were the one who told me that before. All this for only 60 primos too, slightly depressing. Yeah, well, you can't expect story to give you that many gems now, can you?
親父に塔の鞭で叩いてもらおう。
Well, not an event story, maybe a main story for sure. Like all the FOMO gems that they've been giving out since what they started doing Natlan's story. Where the hell is this? Probably faster if I spawn up top and then just jump down.
姫子さん、待たせた。
思ったより時間がかかったわね。その分の収穫はあったかしら？
どうだろ
お目にかかれて光栄です、姫子様。恩人様も
saving the skip button for break glasses in case of emergencies. And that's if Genshin's significantly losing players. And yeah, and what exactly are the chances of that, right?
深い関わりがあるはずじゃ。ただ彼女は当時わしらを避けるようにして姿を現している。その真意がわからぬ。
テイ君よ、久しぶりだな。
怪盗祭を祝して。あいか。一体どこ？
手伝っているに過ぎません。その道中でこちらのお二方と行き合ったのです。
白馬のせいに。
泥酔は
さっきと言ってることが違うじゃないか。
では
ここに来るまでに
考えるまで
そうであれば
昨月よ。だが三種
我が処理しよう。
松野田とテイ君は指定君からすればそうじゃな。
私の優越の
我
仮面
はあの
をつけることになってしまいました。
もっかテイ君。
つまり
Hey, yo, student, how's it going, man? How late are you? 3 hours late. And long stream today. If you want to call a 5-hour stream long, because I do plan on getting out of here within 2 hours. I'm just trying to, for today's stream, I'm going to try to get through as much of Star Rail story as possible, and I'm going to try to finish Lantern Right completely. At least it's story, because I think I got all the other mini games done. I probably have to do some event cleanup where I have to do some more like stupid Shao Lantern shit. So if that's the case, it's probably going to take me a little bit longer, but I'm going to try to at least knock out Lantern Right story before I go. We'll see how long that takes. We'll see how long it takes for me to spam, left click spam and F key spam through the entire story. Hopefully I'll be able to get it done within the next hour. But yeah, hey, what's going on, Steve?
1は2を勝1万
がいなくなったのは何か大事な用があってのこととは思うのですが
各自持ち場につけ。
竜東将軍、噂通りの神出鬼没っぷりね。仕方ないわ。彼女を待ちましょう。
気をつけろ。
いえいえ、これ以上待たせるなんて申し訳ない。名数の移ろいでほんの少し遅れることになっただけなの。ごめんなさい。
我の宣言に手をそう。
この場にいるのは私を含めて6人。
金髪を超えてはならない一線を。
どれどれ。
もう我慢の限界だ。お前は自分がどういう気好みの過去について
足元の運勢
まだわからないとは。
今日にして危うし。よくよく気をつけてちょうだいね。
その決心を見せてもらう時の呪いとこの
ちょうど願いが叶ったばかりだもの。当たっているでしょ。今日にして生命の危機あり。
I wonder what the eye color of playable Jibai is.
小狐、災い転じて福となし、吉運絶えることなしということなしね。
死を望む者よ。我の
あら不思議。君の運勢は見えないみたい。
我はそれゆえにこの世にとどまり続け。お前は
君が
一体
不言の
何者だ。
言っていた開拓者ね。
彼女の存在助け。
竜東将軍、ご巧妙は
あの方の
金だね。
力が我にまとわりついている。
請求列車のナビゲーター。
それは恩恵であり
ご用ならまず私が伺うわ。
そして
あら、
その人間の少女の目を通して
名数の見えない人と出会うと
At least Jibai is hot. True. She makes the story a lot more bearable.
それから
痕跡
ほんの1割の恐れを抱いて
お
しま
前は
うものなの
一回の
よ。
人間の身でありながら
読者にとっては職業
禁
病みたいな
忌を探り
ものね
に来た。
見え
その
ない。
胸の内に秘め好みを
それはどういう
全力見よ。
私の漢字財願はその人の運勢を吉凶札として
我はこの
その
果てで
人の
待っている
額の上に見ることができる。お近づきの印に占いを一つと思った
我と
のだけど、
共に溺れるがいい。
驚くべきことにそちらの開拓者には何の運勢も見えないのよ。君の前には無限の選択肢があり、どんな未来も選べるということこの世界にそんなにも
Like one of those escape sequences.
存在するかしら。
fact that Hoyo finally managed to get a hold of Dio as an achievement. Is this actually Dio's first voice in a Hoyo game? Now that I think about it, yeah, it probably is, huh? Because Dio hasn't voiced anybody in Genshin so far.
そうだな。我が間違っていた。時の流れすらお前を止められない。
You know he's not cheap. Well, neither are a lot of the famous VAs that they've used throughout their games. Like I'm sure getting Kawasumi Ayako to voice Shunho wasn't exactly cheap in Genshin. I'm assuming the people talking are all the adepti and shit.
ほら、月の優しい神様に願い事して。見て、紫伯様が降りてきたわ。
紫伯様？すごいの？
もちろん。紫伯様は栗や豆、キビや稲の育て方、製紙や布の織り方に麻と衣の作り方、採掘や鍛造、家や銅の作り方を教えてくれた。社は土地、食は穀物って意味なんだって。紫伯様は私たちを守ってくれる社食神なのよ。紫伯様はもう帰っちゃうの？大丈夫よ。新しい年が始まったらまた来てくれるから。
父様も母様も死んじゃった。紫伯様も来てくれない。
きっと来てくれるさ。僕たちの社食神なんだから。
Why is everyone dying here? That's one of those sky nails. Haven't seen one of those since what, Dragon Spine? What was the last one that we saw? No, I think the last one we saw was in like what, the chasm or something.
民はどうなるの？分かってるでしょ。あなたは所詮ただの使者。これは天意なのだから気に病むことはない。望むのも無駄。望みなんてないわ。でも老漢の民は私を祭り、私に祈り、私を祝う。見捨てるのは心が痛む。言っても同じ結末からは逃れられない。社食神だもの。土地で死ねるなら本望よ。
Actually, if we go going through this pipe, yeah, I should just spit us out back here. Spit us out back here. There was a coin that I missed here, but I don't know if Hey yo, man, me welcome back. Still surprised they haven't hired Aoi Yuki to voice a character in Zenless yet. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, remember that Lumen is voiced by Aoi Yuki. During the few times they actually get her to fucking say anything in this game.
もし尽きぬ薪となれるのなら火柱を巻き上げ天に大穴を開けてやれるものを。あの時天地を揺るがすそれは皇天が排除しなければならぬ汚れ。我々が何とかできる余地など一切なかった。だがせめてもう少し時間があればもっとだが全員を生かすことができなかった。そこには同じ現月が映ってる
って花火は言ったのよね。
安らぎを今この
私たちはもう空を見上げているわけだから。
覚えておけ。
次は
その瞬間から以前言った通り、我は紫伯の船体にあった一筋の汚れの木。今お前が彼女の残った魂を持っていくことは我が枷を解き今度は我が願いに応えてくれるのか。そうだな、いつか誰かが空に向かって戦旗を掲げる時が来たら、それ以外に時は長き月し塵に光入れ、熱き空を覆う暗雲破る。
この角度から見るとここに月が映ってるわ。でも水の中の月は確かにちょっと変ね。名刺にある通り愚者の謎がパブに入るための鍵だとしたら、この月はドアの鍵。
そう簡単には譲らぬぞ。ああ、しかしここは竜、早々に立ち去るとしよう。見つかったらお前ではないのか。ならばまさか何？
利水が正常に戻ったみたいだね。
はや、一瞬だったな。
我らがそう感じただけだ。旅人にとっては
月を追いかけ
随
ましょう。
分長い時間だったのであろう。
わらわの方法は効果があったようだな。
具合の悪いところはないか。
You watched my video on Star Rail's Caster's Global Passive. It was interesting. Didn't know about it since you you don't play it. Yeah, so what you have to understand, Memi, is that you've heard me be blunt before, but I guess advance warning. I'll apologize for sounding extremely blunt about this now. Gacha players are retarded. The people are retarded. If you know that famous meme. If you know that meme. The Caster's Global Passive is one of a handful of examples where gacha players, especially modern gacha players, can be really fucking stupid. I don't know how else to put that. Because they took what's basically, like, wasn't supposed to be that big of a deal, and they were somehow able to twist it into, oh my god, the game is fucking ruined. Now, to be fair, I believe a lot of the blame can be put on the certain gacha creators whom you probably heard me refer to as rats. People who just hate Hoyo games and will do anything in their power to, in their ability to bring Hoyo games down and try to, like, harass or shame people who play Hoyo games. But even without them, there still would have been a considerable amount of backlash against Hoyo for the whole, like, Caster's global passive the fucking global passive thing. So while I would love to blame the rats and put a lot of the blame on them for making the situation as bad as it was, like, it wasn't entirely, it wasn't because of them that the drama got this big. Like, the drama was already big, all they did was just make it slightly worse. Or they took advantage of it to, you know, pump out their own dog shit rat-ass content. So, yeah, they're not really a culprit here. Crit damage. Probably would have been better if it were, what, crit rate, but... Been catching up with, like, older videos of mine. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks for going through and just like, just going through and watching them. Hopefully, you find them pretty interesting, or just, you know, nice to, like, listen to while you're doing something else. like second monitor content type of thing.
目の前の道をたどればパブに行けるみたいだね。
解決してよかったね。
解決とは何のことだ。まさか先ほど凡人に取り付いていた
利水蒸散神経。
But the caster's global passive is Hoyo just testing the waters. Yeah. Test what waters exactly? That did not age very well now, did it? Fucking retards.
先ほどの出来事についてあまり話したくなさそうだな。
The Genshin name card thing is also fucking hilarious. Wasn't in touch with the community before, so it's funny to do research now. Yeah, man, and you've already been doing this before, so it's not like I need to tell you this. But yeah, if you have any questions or like if you want some more contextual background to like stuff that's happened in like the bigger gacha communities before, then you know, swing by and ask me whatever you want.
ここが完全なるパブだと思ってるのなら大間違いさ。
Most things gacha players bitch about are things that don't even fucking matter. Well, yeah. And I keep saying this, spiritual pressure. That's the reason why a lot of these people bitch about things that ultimately don't fucking matter is because gacha players don't know shit when it comes to gacha games. They see something that they think is a problem and they start fucking, you know, bitching their dicks off about it, not knowing that no, it's this shit is a fucking non-issue. Like sometimes, you know, like you said, like you yourself said, sometimes they'll bitch about issues that do need to be bitched about. Like you said, story presentation, because yeah, they're right. Before Notcry, Genshin's, well, yeah, before Notcry / Natlin, technically, Genshin's like storytelling modes or storytelling mediums was kind of getting old, and it was high time that Hoyo did like put in some more effort into like making their story presentation like better or improving it. So like yeah, every once in a while, the gacha players at large will find an issue that is actually legitimately worth complaining about and discussing. But yeah, no, a lot of the other times it's like no, they're like what other fucking retarded shit are they bitching about now? Honestly, with the majority of the gacha player base, is like just the fucking Mika dartboard strategy. What are they gonna bitch about next? Oh, let's throw the dart. Let's throw it out. Throw another one at the dartboard here. Oh, looks like we're bitching about Castoris' global passive this time. And they fucking go off and bitch about that for like fucking 3 weeks. Like, to be fair, this the major gacha community is so big now that like one content creator like myself, even if I were a, you know, quote unquote bigger streamer, it like even like me on my own, I wouldn't be able to like really put a dent in it, but at least I would be able to have an audience to be like, hey, look guys, this is not that big of an issue, right? It's just people still do not know what gacha games are. They don't know how they fucking work. And no one's out here telling people like, nah, like what y'all are saying is fucking ass. Like no one, you don't have another big gacha CC out here, you know, going against the grain, telling everyone, yeah, no, you guys are fucking stupid. You know, like this is not something that's worth your time fucking bitching about. Just move on. Because for most gacha CCs, either they don't talk about it, or you know they'll cash in on that drama and fucking, you know, stoke the flames. They fan the flames a bit more for their own fucking benefit. Hey, yo, Zetrov, welcome back. GFL2 skin drama, yeah, that too. Thanks to that fucking tourist sticks. Fucking journalist ass motherfucker. Maybe he ought to deep throat Wuwa's dick some more with all the tweets he's been making recently. Did the hate on Star Rail stop compared to last year? You said Star Rail was going through some shit in that old video. For like, here's the thing, Memi. For Hoyo games especially, what you have to understand. I don't know if I'm assuming you don't play any of the Hoyo games. What you have to understand, or maybe you do, but maybe you only recently got into them, is what I think you mentioned before. But what you have to understand first and foremost about Hoyo games, as far as it involves, or when it comes to like community perception of them, Hoyo has been dominating the gacha market ever since Genshin Impact came out like 5 years ago. And it has, and for a while, like for like the first 3-4 years that Genshin was a thing, like they were the sole dominators, the sole kings of the big gacha market, because Hoyo had such a huge jump on the rest of the industry. Because before them, nobody ever thought to like invest a whole shit ton of money into like developing a huge like AAA grade or even better quality gacha game. Nobody felt the need to do that. Not even the Japanese. So when Genshin Impact came out, like it caught everyone off guard, and by everyone I mean like literally the entire gacha industry, right? And so because of that, a lot of because when people saw how popular Genshin got, right, the Japanese couldn't do anything about it because the Japanese are not physically capable, and they're not even the right cultural mindset to even think about making their own Genshin clone. Maybe in a couple of years we'll have a Japanese dev finally come by and be like, oh, we'll try our hand at developing our own Genshin clone, but they until that happens, they're out of the picture for the most part. That's why it took the last 3-4 years for other Chinese developers to actually begin work on their own Genshin clones, and that's why you're seeing a lot of these Genshin clones all start to come out at around the same time, because they took the last 3-4 years developing them. Enfield's Wuwa came out almost 2 years ago now. Enfield's out now finally. NTE's gonna come out later this year, hopefully, most likely. We got more news about Ananta and we have a much better idea of what it looks like now thanks to last year's Tokyo Game Show. And we still have Silver Palace had their beta like I think last month or so. No updates on Azure Familia, so hopefully they're still working on that. Same with is there another big gacha game I'm forgetting about? I think that's it for now. Like that's why all these games are either starting to come out these days, or like we're getting more news about them, type shit. But because Genshin and Hoyo, for that matter, had those initial couple of years to basically just consolidate the entire gacha market, like the vast majority of the control of the gacha market, to themselves, from a community perspective, people obviously, people would like to see more competitors, especially because a lot of Genshin players slowly over time, especially those who are more hardcore players and wanted more endgame content out of Genshin, they started getting they got slowly but surely started getting tired of Genshin, started looking for alternatives. So from a community perspective, there's always a bit of fatigue when it comes to Hoyo games, because like, oh, it's Genshin we're talking about, it's Star Rail. Zenless is still fresh, because Zenless is still by far the youngest Hoyo game, the youngest big Hoyo game that's on offer. So while Zenless, has had its own fair share of drama so far, none of it has been like as bad per se as like the other two. That and Zenless's community is also the player base is not nearly as big as the other two games either, so whatever drama they have, it's not going to be as pronounced, or it's not going to be as widespread as, say, if something happens with like Genshin or Star Rail or something. Anyways, back to answer your question now that you have the context. Right now, Star Rail, I don't think anybody's really complaining about Star Rail. I think the last like major drama we had with Star Rail was what? I believe the Caster's Global Passive. I think since then, I don't think I've seen like a really big drama. I think there was some with the end of Amphorius, but like it wasn't anywhere near as bad as how badly people reacted Caster's global passive thing. So I think Caster's global passive last year was probably the last major drama we had in Star Rail. For now, I think the Star Rail community is pretty chill for the time being. I'm not aware of there being any drama, any like, you know, major Twitter drama going on right now. Well, except I guess for what? I think the most recent drama is how people were harassing a couple of Star Rail voice actors, like a voice actor actress couple, I think, who were like, I don't know, who tweeted about how they were having fun, messing around with their lines in Star Rail, and some people apparently took offense to that, which is kind of unfortunate. Yo, Crazy Wolf, how my 894 polls go? Lost my coin flip as usual. This time to V6 of Eppley's, so that's great. But got her signature without losing the 7525, so at least that's good. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, the 3.8. Yeah, back when the leaks first broke that apparently they were going like patch 3.8 had to be extended by like 2 or 3 weeks because of the whole political thing. Yeah, like technically I don't even consider that a drama because like literally like, I think most people understood like, oh yeah, that you know, that's not exactly Hoyo's fault. So I don't consider that a drama per se. It's just like, oh, you know, like, okay, well that sucks, but you know. Like, what could you do? What could anyone do about that, right? So, personally, I wouldn't count that, but... Well, they, as in, like, they'll always be hated for being, like, the ringleader is not the right word for that. More like the, industry leader? It's more that Hoyo is like the easy target is like the easy one to make fun of, you know. They're the big boys in town, so they're the easiest target for people to slander and talk shit on, you know. Kind of like, I don't know if you follow like sports or something, but like in baseball terms, you know, if you follow like, you know, baseball, the Dodgers, the LA Dodgers, They're the reigning champs. They're the first team to go back-to-back World Series champs for the first time since the Yankees did it back in like 2000 or some shit like that. So in the past, you know, first team to go back-to-back in like 20, 25 years or so. So like right now in the baseball world, going into our 2026 season, the Dodgers are like the ones to like really they're the easy ones to hate because they're the reigning champs. And they've gone back to back, and so now they're gonna try to go for like a three-peat, you know, like back to back to back. And so a lot of people out there, especially people who fucking hate the Dodgers, would love to see them fucking fail, so that way they can't go back to back to back. It's kind of like that, kind of. Do you do EU reviews in general for characters? If you want a full account review, I've charged for that. What? I think what were my rates again? God, it's been such a while since I last did them. I believe it's like what, 500 bits. I want to say on Twitch, so it'll probably be like what, $6 on YouTube side if you want to donate that way. But if you just want like advice on 1 or 2 like individual characters, I'm fine giving you some advice that way. Oh, here's Ashvale. What are we supposed to do now? Just talk to Sparkle, I guess. Listen to Varka and his character teaser. Yeah, they got a pretty big VA for Varka, yeah. The recoil collab and Nikke has been nice to you. I just didn't bother rolling gacha. I just ticketed both the collab girls immediately. Just to get it over with. Also, I'm going the exact wrong way. Where the fuck am I going? The worst haters you've seen personally were the Honkai Impact players who despised Genshin. Really now? That's kind of ironic. Worse than the Wuwa cucks and the rats like Saint Tontus? Because I doubt that, but I don't know. I could be surprised. Oh, down here. Climbing noise is kind of sus. Lisa climbing sounds back in 2020.
かつては比類なき威風を振るっていた眼神が今
Hey, welcome back, Kayla. Hey, yo, Finkel, how's it going, man? GFF2 update's gonna be about to be cinematic. Yeah, best of luck with your polls, Finkel. I already did my polls. Unfortunately, I lost my coin flip for A94, but thankfully I only need to go for, I was only planning on going for, what, V0R1 anyway, so guess not too bad. BGR players you knew weren't big fans of WoWa. I mean, I'm not saying, like, obviously you don't have to be if you like played a game, a gacha from a dev, like if you play the first one, yeah, I don't expect you to. I don't like. It's not like a law that you must like like a second game or something. Yeah, but like, did they like go out of the way to fucking hate it type shit? Because those are two different things.
かつて老館より産出されていた美しいルリア玉は今日のリーウェ港の礎となっている。猜疑に関する現象にもまた同じように原型となったものがあるのだろう。
When you're watching clickbait shit, man, if they keep popping up for you, I'm pretty sure there's an option where you can tell YouTube to be like, yeah, no, don't show me any more videos from this fucking cuck. Like, I think you have to like hover your cursor over like the top right corner of like a recommended video, and then it'll like give you like options or something if you click on that corner, and then there should be an option where it says like don't recommend this to me again or something like that, and the algorithm should comply, but I don't know if that option is still there. Yeah, that's exactly what you did. Still, those videos still show up for you. I guess what you have to do at that point is just keep is to not click on any of his videos ever again, and just like spam other videos, so that way the algorithm updates and tries to recommend you more videos like similar to the more recent ones you clicked on. I guess that's the best I got for you there at that point. Does she know she needs her signature? A94 prefers his signature. It's either V0R1 or you go up to V2 for AN94, apparently, according to the spreadsheet. AK-15, on the other hand, I don't think she needs her signature, but she definitely gets better with more versions. She's like 416, I think. Finish the New Year quest? Yeah, for Genshin. I'm gonna try to get the story out of the way with Genshin before I have to turn off stream for today. What's your opinion on Hoya as a gacha dev? Do you think they're a good dev? Overall, yes. I hesitate. Hoya's kind of weird, where it's like objectively they are good devs, even great devs. And this is gonna piss off the rats, especially Saint Tontus, but hey, they're fucking retarded, so what the fuck do I care what they think? Objectively speaking, in my opinion, I think that, which is kind of, that's kind of an oxymoron, but hear me out for a second. For a developer company or studio or publisher, whatever you want to call them, to not only develop a game like Genshin Impact, but also have the foresight to set up a logistical production cycle where they can support the game for years for years on end with consistent 6-week patch updates, the sheer amount of preparation and investment that you would have to do as a studio or as like a developer company / studio or whatever to make that possible is, frankly, that's mind-boggling. And I'm no gacha dev myself, so I can only imagine how difficult it must be to set up something like this. Realistically, the reason why we don't see like a Japanese development, like a big production, like major Japanese gacha like this in like the same vein as a Genshin or a Star Rail or Zenless or even a Wuwa, is because they simply can't do it. I think, in my opinion, just knowing what I know about how difficult it is to like just how like the overall investment scene, like just from an economic standpoint, not simply just a gacha standpoint. Honestly, I think that major gachas like these, only the Chinese can do it. I think producing gacha games on this scale is something that only the Chinese can do. Like, maybe we Americans can do it, but like the Westerners don't know how to make a good gacha game. Well, I'm sure there might be one or two out there, but then again, I don't exactly count fucking Raid Shadow Legends as a great gacha. I would have to play it first, and even then, God knows what'll happen then. God knows what that game's like. But like, maybe we Americans, if we really wanted to, if eventually there comes along like an American developer studio where they really want to make their own like major gacha game to rival like Genshin or something, and they truly understand what makes gacha games pop off, then maybe we can do it too. But like, it's not something that I think many countries like. It's really hard to fucking do, is the point I'm trying to get across, without me sounding like I'm rambling on for minutes on end. And I think that the Chinese are uniquely equipped to be able to do this. I mean, that's why all these major gacha games that you've been seeing so far, they're all Chinese studios. Like, it's not some coincidence that, oh, I wonder why our last 6 or 7 major gacha games are all fucking made by Chinese Chinese devs. It's not a coincidence, bro. It just isn't. They're the ones who are the most uniquely equipped to fucking do this. And none more so, at least in terms of sheer experience, than MiHoYo. So, I think, objectively speaking, given what Genshin has been able to accomplish in the past 5 years, I think that, objectively speaking, Hoyo are good, even great developers, for even being able to make something like Genshin Impact possible. Of course, that doesn't excuse them from the shortfalls that Genshin and all their other games have. These games, none of these games are fucking perfect. I mean, they're gacha games, so how could they? Be? Of course they have problems. Of course there are many areas that they can improve in. Of course Genshin Impact could fucking make a fucking, they could make a fucking skip button for Genshin's story, for God's sake. It's been 5 years. What the fuck is taking them so long? But as much as I care about those problems personally, I'm able to take a step back and put aside my own feelings for what these games could do better and what Hoyo could do better as a company, and to be able to stand back and say, even with all these flaws, there's a reason why Genshin is the biggest gacha game in the world, and that's because it's just that good. Not only the game itself, but also everything that the developers have been able to do to support it for this long. So, at minimum, I think that Hoyo are indeed very good devs. There are plenty of other games out there whose communities would fucking kill to have developers support their games this much as Hoyo supports Genshin. those devs are extremely rare. Maybe not extremely, but in an atmosphere where we see other AAA games basically just come out and immediately they fucking die immediately. High guard. Or like games that were developed to intentionally be scams, like that one The Day Before game from like what, a couple years ago, however long it's been since then. In a world where live service games, new live service games are not guaranteed to be supported after they come out, it's like you gotta give developers credit where it's due. It's crazy to think Genshin started as a side project and MiHoYo thought it would fail. Really? When Daiwei said that they sunk $100 million into Genshin's development, at that point I don't think that was just a side project, man. Unless you mean in the sense that at first they started developing Genshin as a side project, but then the more money they sunk into it, the more they realized, oh wait a minute, maybe we got something good on our hands here or something like that. Why does Mizuki have like a camera emblem over her head? Maybe it's something I have to do later. Also, what the hell is Mizuki doing here? Until they let Star L devs into the game, and now we're experiencing huge increases in endgame, and instead of being fair and having mandatory gimmicks, blah 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 blah. As much as I understand your, as much as I understand that as an endgame player myself, remember that anything that has to do with endgame is ultimately a secondary problem. Might sound harsh, but remember, endgame for these major gacha games is secondary. You shouldn't be playing these games for specifically for the endgame. As long as you understand that, then that's fine. But a lot of the time, whenever people bitch about endgame content in a lot of these big gacha games, they fail to realize that these sorts of bigger gacha games were not meant. Were not primarily meant for people to do endgame with. Endgame is just a way for them to bait you into pulling new characters. And if you want to complain about that, then that's fine. You're completely valid for doing so. But they're not gonna stop doing it. So just so you know, if you already know, then yeah, that's fine. I'll drop the conversation there, but your friend plays Wuwa, and he also plays Genshin. Said Genshin has better events. Do I agree? Better events? If you mean in the sense that they're like higher, they like have higher production quality, maybe. I guess I would agree slightly, but it's like I don't know like what exactly that proves. It's like, oh, Genshin has better like casual events than fucking Wuwa does. Yay. It's like, okay, cool, I guess. Like again, I think I would be on his side, your friend's side on that one. I do think that Genshin probably has slightly more enjoyable events overall. But like, what does that exactly prove? You know?
ちょっとわかる気がするわ。生徒が投票で教室から先生を追い出すみたいな。ありがとう。その場の勢いだけで大切に保管しておくよ。特に意味はないけれど。はい。額縁に入れてお店に飾ろうかな。
Like, as somebody who prefers like combat-oriented events, WoWo used to do that a lot in 1.0. So back in 1.0, between 1.0 to like 2.0, during the first major content like client version, I would probably say that WoWo had the better events because again, you know, my personal bias is towards combat-focused events. But ever since 2.0, I'm pretty sure WoWo has been focusing a lot more on making casual events because they've realized just like Genshin did a long time ago that no, your casuals are your money makers, and so if you put in combat events, that means that your casual players won't be as interested in playing those events because that means that they actually have to play the fucking game. When most casual players don't really play your game. So ever since 2.0, WoWo's also gone down the path of no combat events for the most part. Maybe occasionally we'll have one or more every now and then, but for the most part, they've stopped doing combat events. Hey, Karafangs, how's it going?
珍しいお客さんだな。いらっしゃい。
それで旅人タイムジョーク今日はお客さんが多いからお姉さんはおおなるほど私はシャンもちろん
Because you've been playing endgame so much, it's overshadowed your enjoyment of the game. It's not that I'm telling you to not get into endgame if you feel like you want a challenge, but understand this first and foremost. Even if you ever come across the point of like, oh, you feel like you're getting too frustrated with endgame to really like enjoy it anymore, that's probably a good time to take a step back away from endgame. Or if you want to keep challenging it anyway, you always have to remind yourself that you know, this is just endgame. If you can't do it for whatever reason, then that's fine. It doesn't make any sense for you if you like. Sure, you might not like how a lot of these big gacha games use endgame as just another way to bait you into pulling another character from gacha. But remember that that's exactly what they want you to do, and besides, like, it doesn't make a lot of sense for you to you know, spend God knows how many thousands of primo gems or whatever gems your gacha takes, just to pull a character that you still need to grind for and level up anyway, just to use them in endgame, all for what? 70 primos? 100 primos? Was that worth it to you? Was it worth spending fucking tens of thousands of primo gems for one character just so that you could 3-star fucking floor 12 of Spiral Abyss? That only gives you like 100 primo gems anyway, like maybe 200 these days. Was that really worth it to you? I don't know, man. To some people, maybe it is. But if we're looking at this mathematically, I don't think it is, man. So, you always gotta remind yourself that, you know, like, unless your goal is to complete endgame, no matter what it takes, like, unless that's the case, you always gotta remind yourself that endgame is not something you need to fucking bash your head against.
ああ、お前さんか。あの日は本当にびっくりしたよ。まさか。
Genshin just has a more casually appealing, colorful world, whereas WoWo is more grim. Yeah, Genshin absolutely nailed their aesthetic. I mean, that's why WoWo decided to like move away from their more grim, dark world building and go into whatever the fuck 2.0 was with the Arena Sita. And then, you know, they're continuing that with the 3.0. Kuro game has realized that casual players don't like the darker stories. Have I ever done a deep dive guide for GFL2 team rotations? Like who should have to go first in a team? No, I don't know the game that well that much. Like, maybe I could do a team on like the ice team, but then now that we have AN94, now I don't know if I can make a guide like that because I don't know how AN94 plays. Like before this patch, our ice team was like what? Wa2k, Suomi, Lada, KSVK, and then we had what, Ro? Actually, Ro being a part of our ice team is already weird enough because I actually don't know how. I actually do not know how Ro plays. Commando 9 or what was her name in this game again? Rebella? Yeah, Rebella. So honestly, no. Like, for the most part, I just kind of click the auto button and just let the game play itself. The only time I play manually in GFL2 these days is one if I'm doing Moon Clash, Phase Clash or something, or if I'm doing like what, max difficulty like Risk 18, what, simulation, whatever, expansion drills I think they're called. And even then, I'm just like, oh, well, I guess I'll just throw out Suomi's ult here and then post up Wa2k with her ult, within enemy range, and you know, fuck it, dude. Good luck. So, no, unfortunately, I'm not a great person to ask for that. I'm sure other people have made guides on that already. I would be surprised if they're not people out there who are like who've already made videos on like, oh, this is how you want to use ice teams. This is how you want to use fire teams. This is how you want to use hydro teams or something. But no, unfortunately, MVP Costa, I don't have any videos like that. Or MVP Cost, I don't have any videos like that at the moment. 出土したものは老館っていう大昔のもので、人力の谷の人々の先祖の中にはそこから来た人。AN94 is basically the ice version of Springfield. Oh, really? That's good to see. That's good to hear. 出土品の中に白馬の仙人を形取ったものや。Oh yeah, that's a good suggestion. Yeah, you could join the official GFL2 Discord server and see if they got any resources that you can use. もっと詳しい記録を見つけることができれば大きな評価を受けられるんだけど。Well, unfortunately, even past 2.0 doesn't have good color contrast. That is mitigated, to be fair, by the fact that they do include like a color filter, which I use to great extent, and it makes the game look a lot better. But yeah, the default color settings do not make Wuwa look that flattering. Yeah.
武術家に転身するつもりなのか？そういうことじゃないわ。かすり傷だったから母が示談金を払ってくれて相手も許してくれたんだけど、でも仕事はもうダメかもしれないわ。総務士も相手も大事にはしないって言ってくれたけど。
A94 will replace really Suomi? Not somebody like Lada or KSVK? What the fuck?
外に出れるのはいつになるやら。
本気で性格ハンターの依頼を遂行するおつもりですか？あの人から受け取るお金は
すごい家なんてとんでもないよ。両衛層にお茶畑をいくつか持ってる他にはリユエ港に宿屋が1軒あるだけ。
綺麗な信用ポイントかどうかなんて気にしない。
まさか
0か1かの問題さ。
のことか？
いいでしょう。邪推に確認の連絡を取りましたが、仮面を騙し取った3人のうち
I wonder who voices the narrator monkey in Star Rail. His voice sounds pretty good too. Also sounds familiar. I feel like I've heard it somewhere.
請求列車の七死人の炭鉱ではないか。
すごい偶然だな。
邪推か。
そういえば
You play WoW on phone? Well, yeah, then there's your problem right there then. I'm surprised you can even play WoW on your phone, given all the optimization problems with WoW at the moment.
君たちに私と自分が好きなでももちろんつまりあなたにとってそうね
お待たせ。それともいつでもなんかやらかしそうな黒髪のお嬢ちゃん。答えは少し待ってくれるか？当ててみるから。
Oh yeah, this is the part where Jibai is all cute trying out spicy cuisine, I think. That's because you have an iPhone 17 Pro. Okay, well that's good then.
これも満たされたことだし次は娯楽か
娯楽ならこうだ物語を真の
月に関する
普段からニュースを見ていませんね。
よーし
ニュースも新聞もネットも嘘ばっかりだ。何を見るんだ。
New recipe. Haven't had a new recipe in a while.
未だに炭鉱の姿も痕跡さえも見つかりません。まるで誰かに消されてしまったかのよう。そこで私は別の手段、列車の他のメンバーに目をつけることにしました。
天井です。
彼女たちをたどれば仮面の手がかりが見つかるかもしれません。
または白馬の
白馬のせ。
なるほど
そういう昔
それ
お言葉で行こうか。そんなに教養が終わりなら
Tried Ether Gazer today. You have to say the PC client and key bindings are so bad. The PC client is a bit laggy, yeah. I will say that much. And yeah, I've heard that a lot of people got annoyed by the key bindings. I'm pretty sure you can change them though. I got used to them pretty quick, so I don't mind playing on the client's default key bindings. At least Ether Gazer has a PC client, man, and at least even though the client itself can be kind of laggy when you're just going through like the menu screens, at least in game it's pretty flawless. So when you're actually in a game playing, or when you're in a fight playing it, you shouldn't have any issues. At least I don't. Man, got the gamer phone. Hey man, I'd love to pick up a gaming phone myself. I think some people were talking about like that Red Magic series. Or the Red Magic brand. I'm pretty sure Psyche even had a sponsor by them, which is, you know, if I were to be jealous of him before anything, it'd be that. Must be nice having a dedicated gaming phone like a fucking Red Magic. All the way on the other side.
この樽の中は本当にジョークで醸造されてるの？
その通りよく知ってるね。
噂を小耳に挟んだだけよ。
ここはじゃじゃーん、極楽の星が輝く場所へようこそ。ここはパブの中心部で
Koyasu is the narrator, the monkey narrator in Star Rail. I don't know who Koyasu is. Who did he what famous roles does he have?
この前ナドくらいに行った時なん彼ら神の断言はできないけどこんなに
Good to see Ganyu back in the story again.
嬉しそうですね。
ただ残念。
白馬の仙人は
おや旅人とパイモンじゃないか。ずいぶん久しぶりだ。
本当に解答祭をし
でもパイモン
Koyasu is the Oh, Dio voices both Ashvale and the fucking narrator?
白馬の仙
I guess he's just using different versions of his own voice. Like, I immediately recognized Dio as soon as Ashvale started talking, but I guess I couldn't identify his narrator voice. That's kind of funny. Then basically from a meta sense, Dio is literally talking to himself.
私の物語などもう誰その認識は大きいいや今から話ああはい当初は龍雲神君きっと神君も詳しくは知らないようでしたはいしかし昨日写真を見た神君がハッとしたかのように祝月の儀式それってどうだ独占スクープだぞ国生さんが写真を持って訪ねに来なければこの事実を知ることは叶いませんでした
国生が新しい発想を得たとかって言ってたのはこの祝月の儀式のことだったんだなお酒のグラスに唐辛子水を混ぜたりトイレに爆竹を入れたりいろいろやってるからねだからこそ林優子を観光なさっていたそうだな仕事だよだから進んで責任を取ろうとするやつなんていないの
Hey UI, how's it going, man? Gonna hit GFL1 dailies before taking a nap. Alright, take care, Kaslorn. Have fun with GFL1. People can talk shit about Hoyoverse, but their recent choice of JPVAs are stellar. Only recent? I mean, they've always tried getting like star VAs for their games, at least from a Japanese point of view. Even back in Honkai Impact, they got a lot of star Japanese VAs. Because remember, fucking Tanaka Rie has been voicing Himeko for the past god knows how many years in the Honkai series. Ayaneru has been voicing Yae Sakura from since all the way in fucking Honkai Impact. Along with Sawashiro Miyuki for Raiden Mei and all the others. Just finished pumping on Enfield. You're behind, now you're ahead, and then some. Nice. I gotta get around to really grinding out the rest of Enfield myself. I gotta get started on learning how the fucking factory shit works, and giving my team some actual good gear so I can go do Umbral, whatever the fuck that endgame mode is. Like they've always had good VA choice, but recently they really have hired like really big names. That is true. Dio and others. Well, Dio is the one that's fresh on my mind, at least. That's literally a Game Boy Advance. Hilarious.
はまたいつか巡り合う。長き別れを恐れることなかれ。
Third stage, you did it with no good gear, just DPS check, but the top ones are hard because you need a healer built one. I know I was able to get number 2 done. So if you say that about number 3, then I could probably get number 3 done too. Let's see. But yeah, number 1 I definitely couldn't do. With my dog shit. With my poor ass geared team. So.
この世に長くとどまることはできない。
That another bit for your own Genshin grind. Alright, take care, man. And yeah, have a good one. Sugita for Varka, and then Nakamura for Flynn's, Legends for male VAs. Gotcha. Yeah, Sugita for sure. I wasn't as familiar with Nakamura, but then again, apparently he's, who is it? Gojo's VA from Jujutsu Kaisen, so I would imagine that's a big one by default. Cutscene.
始まりますね。
本当に次は隠れるのか？
消灯の準備はいいかい？もちろん。
あんたは天の剣なんだろ？お月様をなんとかできないのか？
あれ？
ああ、これが月食か。
豪月昇り、天女降る、軽玉樹木をことほぎて、よくよきタフを作りきる。豪月昇り、天女降る、白玉草木をことほぎて、よきタフを作った。壮月昇り、天女降る、天力よもみをことほぎて、茂る別荘千里よし。天女来世で地を開く。サイズへ持ちて働けば五穀豊かに実りきる。豆麦祝い苗育つ。クリーンで植えば玉になる。美容美師となし立て祭る。神に社運を伝うべし。天満姿千なりや。我ら守りし神なりや。願いを届け幸い来たれ。
過去に忠魂あり試算する功のごとし、今ここに明かりを灯す。英霊が邪道に陥らぬよう。
Hey, yo, Lost Avalon, welcome back.
オイラたち成功したのか？じゃあ本物の白馬の仙人か？
苦労したせい。
何これ？ラバーカップ？
ここはどこ？
ここはリーユエだ。
リーユエ？岩間の瑠璃、雲間の月。でも君たちは誰？
やばいぞ！今までのこと覚えてないみたいだな。
どうして空一面に明かりが浮かんでいる？
誰もが誕生を祝福しているからだ。
誕生。
I do have to wonder what Hoyo's obsession with fucking toilets are.
私なら君は。
かつての別れからいくつ。
はい。しかし君は
悪いけど
宝探し
が君のアンチだよ。
その
別れていた玉数日か千人の見るああ
みんなカイトもいいのにもちろんだぜ。悲しくな道中あったみんなにも会いに勝利。お前も特に用事はな
悪くない
そうだみんなに会いに
怪盗祭あんたは学校の生徒と教師を閉じ込めて操り人形にしてこき使っていたのよ。それも自分が幻月遊戯に参加するために。まさかこれも全て
怪盗祭
彼らが大好きだからやった
月を祝い
なんて言うつもりかしら。
人をことほぎ
Alright, that's Act 3. I think there's a 4th act. Wish we had a complete, wish we had a game style, or a gameplay style for Jibai where you switch between her, personalities, like a stance character. Stance characters are hard to develop. Because remember, if you're thinking of like, say, what, Jibai has like 3 different personalities or however many we've seen out of her so far, that means that technically speaking, if you want her to be a true stance character, that means that Hoya has to develop 3 different skills and 3 different ults for her. And they've already tried doing that with Tartaglia, because Tartaglia technically is also a stance character, where he's ranged. He starts off as ranged in his default, but then you switch him to melee. So that means that he has 2 different ults for his 2 different stances. That's a lot of work. Because that means that for one character, they have to design and animate and develop like 3 different skills, 3 different ults, and make animations for all of them. Even today, Tartaglia is pretty hard to play as well.
彼女はお二方のご友人ですよね。さっき彼女が万民堂に入るのを見かけたんですよ。今日は一人なんだなと思っていたところにちょうどお二方がやってきたんですよ。さあ、まさか。ああ。お二方も若くて年長者から何か言いましたか？では、行ってらっしゃい。
君たちもこういう言葉を聞いたことない？誰もが15分間なら有名人になれる。いずれそんな時代が来るだろう。
So yeah, stance characters are really hard to develop.
シャンリンとウー師匠が外お前は何も我は真か
しばらく会って
謎に包まれていたあなたの目的は火花大会という言葉通りこの地を火花で満たすことだったと実に花火さんらしいアイデアです。
なるほど。
待て、うるさいわっぱがあんないね。
確かに。ああ、落ち着いたか？茶葉を買い、お茶を買う。
君たちの先日の今月はよ。
なるほど。
茶葉は売っていないのか？
お前、
そうなのか？
何が驚きの連続だ。
それはありがそうだ、鶴の娘よ。師匠は鶴の娘。わかるの。
They did try experimenting with Durin since he's also sorta a stance character. True, but both of his animations are the exact same. The only differences are like some color differences. I think one version of his ult, he like the color scheme, they give him like a darker shade of red or something like that, and obviously the effects are slightly different too. But then the version of Durin's ult that we usually use is a lot more lighter colored, if that's how I say it. if that's how we want to put it. So even in Durin's case, it's clear that Hoyo didn't want to give Durin like 2 completely different alt animations, which is kind of weird because like how like specifically for alt animations, like how different could they be? But like how hard was it? How hard could it be just come out with 2 different alt animations? But I guess whatever.
そうだけど
玉から発せられる気を確かにもちろん力の
なんだこれ
君たちはもう何度もイローフに来ているでしょでも案内役として頑張ってくれた2人に今度は私が
できる人なんているのかな笑いの神様どうしたカンパニーそれとも楽園のネット上で楽しさを求める
I like how for us to get in the chariot they put like a tiny little stair doodad on here.
でもみんなの考えとは真逆で本当の主役は火花たちを見ている観客たちなんだよ
I'm assuming this is just an auto-scrolling thing in Genshin. What the hell exactly is pulling the chariot, though?
私の記憶にある月見屋の車を模して作ったものよ昔のことだから間違っている部分もあるだろうけど問題はないはず
They showed Sparksy a video of somebody getting their fucking head ripped off by the Antimatter Legion. Ah, I see. Nerve gas.
私は人間を導く天の使いだでもある偶然のきっかけで月の使いに任命されたの
月の使いちょっと偉い天の使いってことか
月の使いとはいわば一つの役職天の使いだろうと他の生き物だろうと月の使いになる機会もある
お前の他にも月の使いがいたのか
まだ記憶がはっきりとしないけれど同僚によく時の姿を撮る者がいた気が
時の姿ってことは
まさかこんな風にな次の目的地はどこかしら
みんな動物に変身できるのか上等にやってみようじゃあランはどうだあいつは鹿になれるし霊月師も月の使いだろ
霊月師聞いたことがないわ
そっかあそこに茶葉を売ってる商人がいるみたいだぞ
行ってみましょう
She's an envoy of the moon, so the chariot's just like a symbol, I guess. Ah, I see. Isn't Jibai herself supposed to be like a horse? Genshin's version of an Uma or something? Huh. I wonder if this chariot entity or what I wonder if this chariot is gonna stay here after the lantern, right? It'd be pretty cool if you could just like show up to a location in Chenyu Vale and this chariot's still here and you just kind of like take a chariot ride across Chenyu Vale just whenever you want.
ってらっしゃい、見てらっしゃい。上等のお茶はいかがかな。両栄層直送、対等祭につき大安売り中だよ。
あそこでお茶を安売りしてるぞ。
お茶をお探しかい。気品あふれるお客さんたちにぴったりないいお茶があるよ。
欲しいのは安売りの茶葉だから質はそこまで求めていないわ。
安売り？
Oh, I am
ちょうどいい
supposed to.
時に来たね。解凍祭を記念して今小螺旋河が安売り中なんだ。
そのお茶の名前どっかで聞いたことあるな。
お祭り期間中、小螺旋河は3巻で1割引き、4巻で2割引き、10。
Is there supposed to be anything down here? Yeah, there's a whole there's a whole another section down here.
そう10巻なら半額だ。もしかしてお客さん、うちに来たことがあるんじゃないか。
You get a portable waypoint with Jibai if you reach friendship 6. Really? Like she just gives you a free waypoint? That's kind of weird. Why? Actually, I remember Jibai giving you something for free when you like first summon her. I wonder what that was. I wonder what that was all about.
それぞれの差は1、誰かがパブで狂ったように何かをやらかしたとするでしょ。例えばノーズウォーカーの寄生虫をばらまいたり、魚に悪口自白剤を混ぜ入れたりとかね。
数時間の差が同様に続くのであれば6の後に続くのは6と1の差に6を足した数、すなわち11。同様に3の後に続くのは5。よって2つの数列
You get her umbrella as a toy. Maybe it's probably better to call it like a placeable item, which is a portable waypoint if you put it down. So maybe it was that. If it's like a permanent one, then yeah, that's actually rather useful. So that way you don't have to keep making a new one every single time. But yeah, I guess I'd have to check what that was. Jibai, I don't think you should be saying that out loud.
なるほど。やっとちょっとお客割引はまあ今いやそれ心配それは別に心配しな商売な。では
上映層に行ってみましょう。
よろしくお願いします。
もう病院というより劇場ね。
なんてやつらだ。やっと帰ってくれた。うちに帰って二度とあんな客に会わないよう白馬の仙人様にお祈りしないとな。
Also, this Fenglian dude sounds like he's voiced by Shiro. By Emiya Shiro, I think it was. Has Emiya Shiro's JP voice actor ever done a Hoyo character before? I want to say he has, but then again, as soon as I try to think about whose voice he did in a Hoyo game, my brain just starts short circuiting. Maybe he hasn't done a Hoya voice before. Can't take a nap. Stop chugging coffee. Yeah, maybe you should. Yeah, maybe you should go let up on the coffee a bit. But welcome back for now.
あなたのカルテを確認しましたが、今のところ性格の症状も安定していますし、このまま経過観察を続けましょう。
Yeah, oh yeah, it's right. Yeah, it was Kinich. I was about to say, like, I swear he's done a Hoya voice before. I just can't remember who. And yeah, it's Kinich. But yeah, that Fenglian merchant dude that Jibai and Traveler were talking to just now, sounded like he was voiced by him.
そこまで魅力的には思えなくなってきたな。
アキビリさんに
モラ
いい
との縁
お知らせです。
さえあればいずれモラの方からやってくるわ。
モラクスとの縁ならあるけどな。
隣にいた花火さんに
今回の
関して
解答祭だってあいつからオイラたちの方にやってきたし。
2番の花火さん、どうぞ。
まずは
こんにちは。
お茶を売ってくれる農家がいないか探してみましょう。高いところなら遠くまで見渡せる。
少ない一人だね。でもね、教えてあげる。花火様は
Oh, another chariot ride.
ここ二次元シティ。
空からの魚影像、すっごく綺麗だな。多分不思議な構造だから何もわかんない。
ここの民家はリーウェ港のものと違い自然に寄り添うように建てられている。作りも繊細で
カルテは本
独
棚にあり
特
ますよ。
な趣がある。
行こう、しげちゃん。
Can't believe Jibai and Llama have the same titty size, do they? Damn, alright.
白壁と変わら
I
ない
have been blessed with the intimate knowledge.
同時に反り立つ屋根の曲線が凛と佇む紋楼の直線が見事な調和を見せている。
診断書ができ。
なんでこんな綺麗なの？
鶏や犬の鳴き声、
花火さんの
農家の人たちの掛け声、
どういうこと？なんで縛る
活気あふれ
There was also a Fade and Honkai collab. Well, yeah, obviously. But I don't think it was Emmy and Archer. Archer are voiced by two different people, I'm pretty sure.
先ほどから綺麗しか言っていないけど、
すっごく綺麗も言えるぞ。
そうね。まずはお茶を売っている茶農家を探しましょう。
あの茶畑にどれか立ってるぞ。つまりなんか見覚えがあるような。あ、六高校じゃないか。
Sparkle plushie.
六高校？
挨拶しに行けば思い出すはずだぜ。
Why is this Hanabi plushie sitting on the armchair, like the armrest, instead of the chair itself?
やっぱり思い出ったか。六高校。あれ？パイモンさん、旅人さん。それに星々白馬のひらめいて。ああ、魚をたちには。前に言ったでしょ。今私の星を待って。心配はやっぱり刻んで。でも家から一歩も出られないわけじゃないのよ。敵は禁止の赤ちゃんだよ。いえ、実際はそれで実は私の23年は23年。雲を払ってこの茶畑そんなにかかるのか。さっきの半まさかここで23年も神聖を。解答祭の夜、同感国の危機を祀る詩をたくさんの人、私だって同感の遺物のだからここしょ。
君は本当にそれが好きなのか？
ええ、そのこと。そうなの。この前シャンリーさんに相談したら、遺跡で発掘作業をしているとき、いつも一人の幽霊がそばに立って、むしろ私の
心に
私も
逃げればよい。
ピキーン。そうだぞ。それならか
彼らが私とどういう意味知っているだろう。
うちにもそれ。
もし君
そんなんでいいのか？白馬の仙人が本当に現れてくる。
どうせ他
まあ白馬の仙人さん、も し聞こえていた。この物語にはやっぱりハッピーエンドが似合うわ。そうでしょ。
その頃には君の植えた茶の苗が
シハクをね。でもこいつ、あ、もう遅い。じゃあお邪魔しようぜ。
お茶の一本の茶事として
きっと白馬の仙人が現れた。本当
彼女は
Aha is voiced by Junko Takeuchi and can't hear unhear Naruto. Really? That's Naruto's JPBA? Huh. Then again, voice actor jokes make sense because who is it? Emiya's VA also voices JP Sasuke, right?
やっぱりハッピーエンドが似合うわ。そうでしょ。
よし。
おい、それ横にあったお茶の木を移し替えただけじゃない。
いけないのか？
それ
私は
まあ白馬
ではこれも
今回ので
そうなれば
そうだな、きっとそうだぞ。
計測
あそこは
ちょうどいい。
もちろんだ。なんか大事なことを忘れてるような気がするぞ。
気にするな。思い出せないことなら君より私の方がずっと多い。
そうだな。忘れるってことはそんなに大事なことじゃないってことだろう。よし、計測層に出発。
そういえば学校の方はどうなってるのかしら。
If Kenichi didn't have Paimon 2.0 on his shoulder, you would have pulled for him. Really? As in, like, Aha was the one that dissuaded you? I mean, if you think he's, if you consider him to be basically Paimon 2.0, then, you should at least be happy that, we get to beat the shit out of him, at least.
花が綺麗だから油菜を植えるの。
そこの二人
タヌキたちは
何を
街道祭が終わったら
見つけられてないけど、
キュウリの方がいいに決まってるだろ。
波の絵を取り壊してるところを見かけたみたい。
畑仕事に関する
それは
話。
気になるわね。火花の方を着
Also, I feel like Paimon is way more annoying than Aha, but that's just me.
どうしてそんなことをしたのかしら。
小アッパだもん。こんなに良い土地で油苗やキュウリを育てるなど宝のも
愚者たちの保管エリアに行くことを優先しましょう。
穀物は民の生活の気候と秋にも市場に売りに出す。
なるほど。
稲のに来年の4月か5月。これならば米と油菜を交互に栽培でき、
ちょっと
キュウリなど
The Abyss guy had to mention how he hates Kinich, and Aha folded instantly.
何を驚いていると。
おお、なるほどな。農業。
生意気な小アッパメン。うるさい。
Imagine if Chinese gachas never had floating companions, just let the MC talk. Rover barely has a companion, they still don't talk. Well, they talk more than Traveler does, at the very least. Also, in Zenless, Wise and Bell talk a fair bit too, to be fair. And I think Traveler not Traveler. Trailblazer has, a lot of their lines have been voiced so far in Plan Arcadia. So, honestly, I think it's more of a it's so far like only Lumen I think is the only one that's truly guilty of like not talking at all, or like talking very little in their own games. But again, that's just me. I feel, or you know, again, I feel like that's just me for now.
気味な場所に出るんだぞ。そこもお前と関係あるかもな。古い結界があって、ある魔人の残骸が封印されてるんだ。
魔人の残骸？
リーユへの人たちはその魔人の物語を戯曲にしたんだ。発揮連トートって言うんだけど、心当たりはないか？
トート。ああ、八文七文の字。
そうそう、思い出したんだな。
Is there anything up here?
生死を知り、冥界を定めた魔人、白ナのことだよ。
魔人トートってそういう名前だったのか。
行ってみよう。
Will a Genshin story I'll still be having these self-inserts? I'll be real with you, man. I don't really see any of these gacha pro tags as self-inserts. This is obviously a not a popular opinion, but like if I feel like in a gacha game, if you really want to like maximize the whole self-insert portion of like your gacha game, like you should even know what the MC even fucking looks like. Because like to me, as soon as we know what the MC looks like, it's like okay, well they're just their own character now. All right, cool.
あなたのためになくし。下に行ってみようぜ。これは偽物のやつ？
知りませんよ。さっきまで。
なんだろうこれ。ちょっとしげちゃん。
あなたが久しぶりに会ったっていうその友達、なんだか不思議な感じがするね。
不思議？
言葉では
同志はおかしなことを言うな。
もう
人のいると。
どういうこと？
彼女なら
それで
見知らぬ地で旅路がな。へ
え、つまりなるほどね。でも
おそらく以前は違った。
ますます不思議。ああ、見て、誰か来たみたい。
フータオに勝利。ここにいた
旅人ファイモン。
Charlotte before 3.0 was very rude to everyone.
そうだね。そうでも
今もうそう言われると確かに。
先祖無謀道。
お前
講談師か。
それだけじゃん。勝利さん、あなたの宮殿も
もろもろの用意はフード。
気にしないで。じゃあ私、
フータオって気遣いができるやつだよな。あそこから
傍女。
よし、
バットで勝ち割ってやる。
そうだね。それで全部もらっちゃおう。
あの建物が傍女旅館？
あの下のところから昇降装置に乗って上がっていくんだ。
いつも同じ道ばかりでは飽きるでしょ。乗って一緒に飛んでいきましょう。
ご親切にどうも。人のものを盗んでもっと価値のあるものを残していく泥棒なんて初めて見るよ。だってその方が仮面の愚者らしい街道って言えそうでしょ。傍女旅館まで飛んでくのは目立ちすぎないか？
Oh, that's funny. You can still walk around inside the chariot while it's going. Can you like jump off the chariot and like interrupt the chariot, right? Oh, you physically can't jump off it. It would have been funny if you could.
お前って目立ちたがりだな。
You just miss it when Hoyo did actually have their own characters. They actually get their own time, shine, and talk, and not be like silent 90%. Other time, yeah. Yeah, you know how it is. Chinese players sure do love their self-insert stories. You know? It's not just Chinese, Japanese and Koreans love that shit too. But.
私も悪くないと思うぞ神聖をお前も屋号変更に賛成なのかおやすみ昔からの好き取りを変えるっていうタイプかと思ってたぜ
時は常に明日へ向かって進んでいくというのに規則だけ昨日にとどまっていても仕方がないだろう
パブのバーテンダーで
今を
さえ
生きる人々と出来事によって決められるべきだ
お前オイラが思ってたほど頑固じゃなかったんだ
な時は流れ世間は移ろう歳月など荒野をかける馬が巻き上げた土ぼこりのようなものあの元王帝君ですら時の流れに身を置いてからは昔と同じ姿とはいかなくなった
お勝利かあいつ昔はどんな姿だったんだ
それはまた別の機会に着いたぞ
車に乗って防除旅館に飛び込むのは初めてだなまずいすっごく新鮮だったぞ
どうしたの
防除
学校の方で何かあったのかしら
月桃や小桃の関係と同じよ
偶然って何のこと
People forget that Traveler at the start of the game couldn't even speak the Teyvat languages, and that's why we have to have Paimon with us in the first place as a guide. That actually makes a lot of sense now that you mention it. I wasn't even aware that that's how it was. But then again, if that's the lore, then I kind of have to question why Traveler doesn't talk more often then.
こちらがフォーマ体制か
そうオイラたち空から来たからお前の邪魔
Because at least that way, it would be like an in-lore explanation of like, oh, maybe at first Lumen or Traveler, when they first get here, it shows that they need to rely on Paimon to communicate with other people. And then over time, Lumen the Traveler can kind of hold their own and be able to talk to people on her own. But then again, how does that explain how Paimon knows the language that Traveler speaks? I mean, maybe that in and of itself is a clue as to like, yeah, Paimon is not some ordinary guide, and it's some sort of like obscure clue as to like what Paimon truly is or something like that or whatever. And it's like, oh my god, Paimon's like our big arch nemesis all this time, because how did she understand us all this time?
ミラーボールは君に扉を開いたつまり君を認めたってことだよ
ではこの者の現状に関して帝君の打つ手がなく
そうみたいだ勝利は待ってが伝わってる
彼女のせい
オイラはさ憂鬱の主が
パイモン三子を断ち切るというのはよこしまな欲を取り除き
冷たく忌まわしいものでありつまり
その通りだ
ちょっとは覚えてる夢の中で全てのものは
白馬の仙人お前
見ていくとまるで
フォーマ体制の彼は昔の元首
確かお前が帰ってきてしまう
残念だけど
おい
ガン君本さすがは君
なんだ
ずいぶん昔原石でその手
宇宙を切り裂く笑い声は一種の比喩だっていう人も多いでも彼の話は聞け
この天使案内人が
そこまで気を使う必要は
の人たちはそれを
これ
原始の笑い声の反響って展覧会で見た割れた曲部だな空間を引き裂いたんだよ
その通り
もったいないな
それが
あるらしいけど誰も具体的な数は知らないしどうしてあるのかもしれないそれに向かって
ただの思いつきに過ぎないわさあお腹も満たされたことだし
このまま空 間を咲き続けていつかパブを丸ごと飲み込んじゃうかもしれないけど、それは誰にもわからない。とにかくこれはここにあるし、永遠に花火たちに向けて笑い続けるんだよ。
You find Rover a bit more annoying than Traveler, because Rover yaps a little bit too much in your opinion. That and, like, Rover, a lot of the shit that Rover says in Lua, from what little I remember, is like, it's literal just like, what's the narrative term to describe what she does, or what she's doing, whenever she talks, whenever Rover talks in Lua? It's like exposition, I think it is, yeah. A lot of what Rover talks, whenever, like, a lot of the time when you know, Rover yaps in Lua, it's like, it's literally just exposition, or like, hey player, I think you should go do this, or I think you should go do that. It's like, And yeah, I think I saw Barb a lot. Yeah, people are talking about it on Twitter. The age of 4,000 years old is in demand, I think.
そういえばあの日気づいたんじゃが、
私は
うちの将10巻例など怪盗祭の消灯祭もっとでお主らは
怪盗祭を
Okay, is there one more story quest, or is that it? No, I think that's it. Alright, we should be good with the, we should be good with, the entire main story. I guess now I gotta try to get as many of these, gotta try to get as many of these, fucking lantern missions done, but there are gonna be some like collect 10 shell lanterns from others and shit like that. I'm not gonna be able to get done because, you know, what do you mean you don't have any fucking friends? Fucking loser. You can do the Shao Lanterns in like 5 fucking minutes. Does it really only take that long? Let's see. I can do the souvenir shoots, I think. Yeah, because I already talked to Mizuki, I think it was. I only see 3 characters there. Are the other ones like scattered around Liyue or something, or are they all just consolidated in Liyue Harbor? Global CBT will end soon. I heard that they were going to like announce like an open beta of some kind, unless the CBT right now it did turn into an open beta at some point.
この時期にリーユエでお前とで、ああ、いいだろう。お前のでは撮影時の姿勢について。
ひとまず手を入れてみて。
いい写真だ。記念品として申し分ない。私個人の品として大切に保管しておこう。
You ran past like 100 Shao lanterns that I didn't open. Was I supposed to? I'm assuming I was. If you're talking like that. Like for example, I see this one. I'm supposed to just collect it then? Where's gaming eyes right here? You just collect, you just click on collect, and what, that counts as somebody like liking your lanterns or something like that, or something like I don't know what exactly the mission was asking for. And then break the trees with the golden vases for likes. Ah, these ones right here. How do I do this? Kind of a strange, or it's kind of strange for them to call them likes. I don't know what the fuck they even mean by that. Bro doesn't have the holiday spirit. Forgive me. I never really had much holiday cheer to begin with. I blame my family, who thought that it was a better use of my time having me study throughout the holidays rather than actually celebrating anything. What do you mean, celebrate the holidays? You could be using your time better by studying for your fucking SATs. Celebrating holidays? Ha! What loser has time to do that? Don't you know all your other friends in your grade are fucking studying for their SATs so that they can go to college? Why shouldn't you do the same fucking thing too? Yeah, after you're done eating your fucking Christmas dinner, here's another fucking SAT study book that you can spend the next fucking 2 weeks pouring your ass over. Don't come out of your room until you're done with at least 3 sections. My bad, dude. Maybe if I ever, on the off chance I ever have kids of my own, I'll try to remember to do a better job with them. Let's see, what the hell is Zigwin doing? Oh yeah, it's right. Novelette should be visiting, so I guess Zigwin is also visiting too.
そういえば港で親切なそれはよかった君なら素敵それじゃあプロのカメラマンさん記念撮影にぴったりのポーズを教えてもらえるかしら
これは 何かしら。
もう撮れたのね。見せて、素敵な写真。
Let's see, have I talked to Lanyan yet? Probably not. Oh, she's right here.
もう一つできた。解答祭を祝して。そうなの。たくさんの人。他の子みんなの賞。それじゃあ。
火花ウイルスに感染した観客は当然火花に抗えない。私たちが学校に乗り込んでも少ししたら同じ道をたどるでしょう。
ご近所さんたちに衝動を届く解答祭。
別のミームウイルスに感染していれば話は別ということになるわね。このバナナで抵抗するための時間を稼げということなんだわ。実に優越らしいユニークなユーモアセンスね。
Talk to her. I guess we can go talk to Risley now. What the fuck is Risley doing all the way at the end of the harbor, actually? So what's the story about? What, Lantern Rite? Basically, us saving some, envoy of the moon's ass or something like that. And now she's playable, which is really cool, which is cool, I guess.
無知な犯罪者は自分たちが運命を変えられる宝を手にしたと
あんたに会えると思ってたんだ。ああ、早速始めようか。何かポーズを取るべき。
Zigwin is Risley's companion, not Novelette's. You're right, but I thought Novelette first instead of Risley. Because I was thinking of Novelette's little side story where he gets his outfit going to Liyue or some shit like that. Oh, more showing up. Guess I can go do Varessa's real quick and then see what my progress is like so far. Wasn't expecting an actual answer. But yeah, like, I don't know the details, but the entire Lantern Rite story is an explanation as to why Jibai is playable in this game. If there's any more shit we can find back here.
準備も整ったし、そろそろグラフィエ学園で人助けの時間よ。散歩、二次元シティに一番早く戻れるパブの門を知らないかしら。
もちろんですとも。パブの隠し扉や近道についての知識で僕の右に出る者はいません。
分かったから
I already collected that one.
それせやっ
まだ私を疑ってるの？君の心がそう言っているようだけど、ここで待ち合わせをしたのはその疑惑について私自身の口から説明させるため。
こうしよう。
Okay, so I got the 10 lantern rights from others. Release 5 shell lanterns. I think I can do that? Pretty sure I have some of those. Yeah, aren't they these things? They all just kind of like float away on their own like that. Cute.
私が到着しても将軍はその姿を見せていません。これはいささか霊を書いていると言えるのではありませんか。
Oh great. They didn't count for some fucking reason.
私も望んで姿を消しているわけじゃないのよ。
Release 5 shell lanterns. Okay. Were those not shell lanterns, or do I need to do them a little bit more specifically? Or maybe those are different ones, so for some reason those don't count or some bullshit like that?
君が本当にそれを知りたいのなら、その調律の能力で正解を探り当ててみたらどう？
Wonder why Global hates Miliastra when Sion loves it, because Miliastra actually involves playing the fucking game. Guess what Western casuals don't like to do? Star Rail on the bottom. Yeah, I have Star Rail story like playing in the background on the bottom right. Just progressing the story while I'm doing Genshin, so that way I can inch closer to getting Star Rail out of the way too.
私の肩に止まったこの鳥が調律の力を具現化したものなのね。
そうです。
That's the OC creator thing. Yeah, yeah. The user-generated content, or UGC for short. The UGC mode. Gameplay-wise, who's the most satisfying in Genshin? Me personally, it's Dehya for me, but depends on the person.
それらを経てようやく不節を引き継ぎ、名実ともに天将となることができるの。私が玉殿の将軍の座をついた時に賜った提供。
Started playing Miliastra more. Honestly, you've been having fun. It also it's probably also taken a little bit for like people to make actually like decent, enjoyable mini games for Miliastra as well. So maybe in the beginning people didn't like it, but I would imagine that a reason for that, not saying it's the only reason, but a reason for it is because it just didn't have a lot of good game modes yet. At least, you know, that's what I would imagine.
きっともう数日と経たずに壊滅的な災厄がこの地を襲う。
That's these two again.
人々の恐怖だが集まって放たれている光よ。
やはり将軍こそこの仮面をかぶるべきでしょう。先を見通す能力が強まれば占いがもたらした主張を恐れる必要もなくなるのではありませんか。
ねえサンデーさん、牧者たちの間には鉄則があるの。同じことは二度占わない。
See, take 6 souvenir compare photos. Okay, I still need to get this done. Watch 6 companions release their lanterns. And I think I've done what, 3 so far, according to this overview map.
という制約にはどのような意味が。
未来を占うという行為、その本質は
Or is it only 2? Because this one I gave to a friend. Maybe this one is the one. Whatever I did for that one is what I was supposed to do, but I don't remember what exactly I did.
それがどんなに望まぬ結末であったとしても、
Or even was that anyway?
二層楽園へ赴いた時、本当なら私は自ら幻月遊戯に参加するつもりだったのよ。だけど仮面を手に入れた瞬間、それを私が身につけることで何が起こるかを理解した。一度でもこの器物を身につけてしまえば、漢字財源は私の目の届く範囲を超えてこの世界を見渡し、自輪天地明王は1秒に100億回もの速さで人々の未来を占ってしまう。
つまりあなたの目に一別されるだけで私たちの未来が定まってしまう。
そして船、だからそのね、ありがとう。
天地天君が天の摂理を演算するように運命の時が定まってしまう。仮面をつけて
They should just let you get characters you pulled outfits for. Only the character should be a thing. What do you mean by that? Are you saying that what do you mean by that? Do you mean that when you buy a character skin, you should just get the character? If you didn't have them before, you should just get the character immediately too? Is that what you're trying to say, or am I misunderstanding that?
列車やカンパニーとも偶然行き合っただけでしょう。
ですが先ほど
先週の死者たるあなたの目に低級天将が命を散らす兆しが見えているというなら、今すぐ船に乗ってこの地を去るのが普通ではありませんか。あなたはなぜこの地にとどまり、この世界を危機から救おうとしているのですか。
それは
Oh, I guess the game just wants me to talk to everyone. I'm assuming some of them release the Shao lanterns, and some of them like give me photos or something.
そんな建前じゃ、かつてピノコニーの支配者だった君をごまかすことは難しそうね。じゃあこういうのはどうかしら。請求列車はこれまでも壊滅に抗い、数々の成果を上げてきた。そしてもちろんこの先の未来においても重責を担っている。そんな請求列車の面々が
Let's go talk to
災難に巻き込まれるのを黙って見過ごすわけにはいかなかった。もう勘弁して。私ってこういう綺麗事を口にするのに向いてないのよ。サンデーさん、どうして私の行動が全てこの二層楽園を救うためのものだと考えたの？
と言いますと、
Motorcycle event in Wowo was just not it? What, were they just like races or something, or what?
君がリーユへの怪盗祭を見逃すはずないもの。絶対どこかで会えると思ってたわ。
逆もまたしかり。誰かにとっての危機的状況が別の誰かにとっては絶好のチャンスになりうる。この世界では生死や吉凶は複雑に絡み合い変化し続ける。つまりここは私にとって絶好の勝負の場となるの。
その勝負のお相手は誰です？
違うプロのカメラマンを手配して素敵な写真
Can't wait to get Bina's glider. Oh, you mean a not cry glider? God, I still need to do the fucking region like reputation thing and not cry. I forget if oh yeah, Natlin had the region reputation thing too, right? Or did it? I forget. Jesus Christ, I realized it's been so long since I last did like a reputation quest for a region.
その通りよ。
取れた？レンズの調整はしたの？光源は焦点距離とかも大丈夫？ちょっと見せて。
宝庫の地に侵入したの。
ほんと今度取材するときは
彼らは活性化した妖精を駆使し、宝庫を沈めようと
取れた？今度取材するときは
この脅威に対抗する術を持たなかった同盟は天体観測器具関運鏡で
You don't mean that? You just mean for Miliastra they should give you characters you own outfits for your custom characters? So if you want to look like Razor, for example, and you already own him, you should be able to just steal that shit? They should just give you characters that you own outfits for your custom characters. Oh, if you just mean like just being able to use your own characters that you already pulled for and you have in your regular account, you should be able to use them in Miliastra too? Yeah, is that not what do they not let you do that in Miliastra? Because yeah, if not, then yeah, that's kind of fucking stupid. Like if they're asking you to like either pull for or like buy those characters again a second time, then yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. That's definitely double dipping and not in a good way. Again, assuming that I'm not misunderstanding what you're saying there. You mean the clothes? Oh, like the clothes? Well, that's a bit of a different story then. Because that assumes that like if you mean that you just want your OC to like dress up like Zhao, or you just want them to dress up like Razor or something, that's technically something different at that point. At that point, that would mean that Mihoyo would have to model clothes as like a separate entity for every single character in the game. And well, I'm not saying they can't do it, or I'm not saying that you shouldn't expect them to do it, but like that doesn't seem like something Hoyo would do, you know? You can use your own characters in Miliastra? Okay, then yeah, then that's fine. Yeah, maybe I'm just not, maybe I just, because I don't play any Miliastra myself, maybe I'm just misunderstanding. Okay, so I got all these done. I still don't know how to do the whole release 5 Shao Lantern things. No idea what the fuck that means, or what I have to do there. Is it these things? Wonder how long those things float up for before they just like kind of disappear or something. It's a gadget? It's a gadget. Oh, I see. Celebratory Shao Lantern. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, this is what I remember doing for Eric earlier in the stream. How do I fucking save this? I guess like that then. You can literally do not cry rep in a day. Oh, did they fucking optimize that shit a lot better this time?
想楽園でやりたいことなのですか？
Put another one here.
死の名数にある一人の天将に降臨する一柱のアイオン。この状況はまさに
You used to be able to make pictures and make custom messages, but someone went and made it weird. Well, yeah, naturally. Why are we surprised by that?
私はね、運命づけられた主張を切り札に運命をもてあそぶのが大好きな神を勝負の席に引きずり出そうと思っている。そう招いて今度は銀河の未来に大吉を出してもらうのよ。サンデーさん、一度は秩序の神の座についた君ならこの競争も理解できるんじゃないかな。
We're done now. Let's go back to the shop and see if we can buy out the rest of the shit here.
何も競争だけにとどまらないでしょう。ただ私が蘇らせたのはすでに深淵で死の眠りについていた神です。将軍は気まぐれなアイオーンがあなたの競争に付き合ってくれると。
Oh, I think I already did buy out the entire shop. Now I just gotta. Now all I'm buying are the celebratory Shao lanterns. Oh, okay. So I don't need to buy those anymore. Okay, I think I'm done with the that means I'm done with the New Year's event done. Let's see. I still need to get this done, but I've got 3 days left on this, so I'll probably get this done off stream. Like later tonight or tomorrow or something. I also need to go through the entire Nod Cry story as well, or at least the new one we got for this patch. Yeah, this one still have like 5 days left on it, so I'll probably get it done over the weekend. Maybe do it on stream or something.
あまりに広大な宇宙というステージにようやく最初の観客が現れたからでしょうか。
One of your friends' Shao Lantern messages was, "Your friends do not want you." Yes, the good old internet. Give people the power to write custom messages and see what kinds of man-made horrors beyond our comprehension they come up with. Nod crying time? Why is Nod Cry's like story supposed to be like a tearjerker or something? For next time. But yeah, I gotta get out of here now because I gotta go work. I gotta get the fuck out of here.
この場所のミームウイルスの感染力は思ってた以上の脅威ね。歩く火花岳まで生えてるし、
私のロッキングチェアを使っていいよ。
私たちも火花化しちゃうかも。
月からテイワットを眺めるのもいいかも。
Hey yo, Havlan, thanks so much for the 10-month resub, man. Welcome back. Also, how about how I've been this week? Alright, I guess. Fucking HOA. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna have to get out of here. Let's see who I can send you guys over to. Thought Matt's is streaming right now, so I'll probably send you guys over to him. Okay, good stream today. Got Genshin's Lantern Right shit done, and then made some decent progress in Star Rail story, I think. Keep progressing it later. We're hella late, yeah, because I've already been streaming for like 5 hours so far. And yeah, I gotta get off. I gotta go off to work now. So thanks everybody for hanging out. Go tell Mr. Fodmaster I said what's up. And yeah, catch you guys all next time. Again, no solid date on when I'll stream next. Maybe actually probably not tomorrow night, or probably not tomorrow, because I got shit I gotta get done at around this time anyway. So probably not tomorrow. Maybe Saturday or Sunday. We'll see. But anyways, take care everybody, and catch you guys all next time. Peace.